Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, Nut. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. I hope you guys are staying cool. It has been cloudy and rainy here, but I know that it is like boiling hot in tons of places. And I feel really quite bad with like how people have had to cope with the heat. Oof. I also realized that I did not eat enough today. I am just now realizing, literally just now, that I've had one meal today. So I'm gonna snack a little bit at the start here. I had, and I guess I'm gonna tell, well, like two, obviously more happened this weekend, but like two things that I think are like at least a little bit interesting. It's not interesting. The first one's not that interesting, but I was gonna go to a party. I had a friend who was like, it's a long drive. It's like 50 minutes without traffic, and I had gone out and I bought like fancy soda, like rose flavored soda, lemonade, and some other things. And I was really excited to get there. I pull out into the driveway, and my car's having trouble braking. And I'm like, I don't trust this on the highway, you know? If I'm having trouble in my driveway, I'm not driving 50 minutes out somewhere and then 50 minutes back. I can't do that. So now I gotta take my car to the shop. That's not fun. And I feel bad because like I've been looking forward to this for like weeks and I've been so excited to go. and then I missed out because now my freaking car. But hi Manatee, how you doing? The other thing, I was playing D&D yesterday, and we ran into a vampire, who like was very dramatic and also had this like really detailed character art. And one of my fellow players was like, "Oh, he looks like a hot Tim Curry," and I had to be like, excuse me, first, Tim Curry, I was like, I think Tim Curry is much more attractive than this, like, fuck-ass vampire we're looking at, who just looked, he had a big scowl on, and I was like, Tim Curry has kind eyes, so, like, obviously way better than whoever this guy is. And in our D&D Discord, suddenly there was this, like, weird-looking picture of Tim Curry. And the other player's like, yeah, he does have kind eyes. And I'm thinking like, where is this from? I don't like, I was like, yeah, he does. And then they mentioned, he's like, the phrase he used was, I made this with AI. And my gut, I had literally no filter on. And like my first reaction was just, ew, which I think hurt his feelings. You know, I obviously have my opinions about AI, but I'm not trying to derail our D&D game by getting on my soapbox. But like, yeah, just like my thing was ew. And he goes, well, I wanted to see him in medieval garb, which first of all, not to be like, you know, clothing historian people, I'm sure would be like, it approximated not something that was not at all medieval, but looked like fairly old-timey or whatever. And I'm like, all right, come on. And I don't know what I exactly said because I was completely holding myself back, but it was a little bit like those aren't Tim Curry's kind eyes. You know, if you're AI generating a picture of Tim Curry to look at his eyes because you wanted to see him also in medieval garb, like you're not looking at Tim Curry's eyes. you know what I mean? Like, that's not Tim Curry. And so instead I went and I got this like black and white picture of him like back in the day in some like Shakespearean theater play. Also not medieval, but like, you know, it was a closer approximation to the outfit or whatever. And like, see, like you can just look at pictures of Tim Curry. It's possible. You was my first thought too. I had a coworker once who was sending me like these weird pictures of an animal like mixed with a unicorn, because we had like a code name for a product, so I don't know how much of that is like proprietary work information, so I'm not gonna say what animal. But like I was really confused. I was like thinking like, why in the world would this picture exist? Because my gut instinct is that an acquaintance or friend is not going to send me AI generated images, right? And like she said basically like, I'm still working on it. And I was like, I know she doesn't draw. And then I had to ask, I was like, did you AI generate this? And she's like, yeah, I'm still not done. And all I can think of is like, girl, you're not working on it. You're not working on anything. Like, we can all just use our imaginations. We don't need to see this picture. And also and so I had to be like, hey, yeah, I really don't like AI. And like her response to me was just, oh yeah, I know a lot of people feel a certain way about it. I just haven't looked into it because I'm so busy. And like, that's the response to like a lot of like things when I bring certain things up, being like, oh, I'm just really stressed with my family and with X, Y, or Z. And so I haven't looked into it. And like, so I was like, yeah, I mean, here's the 7 main reasons why I'm not big into it. And yet I continue to get these like partial comments about like, here's how, you know, maybe you could speed up your work by contributing an AI workflow. And like, I just don't know how to. It drives me crazy. Bitch, what do you mean you're working on it? Working on it. Thanks, bot. I said the magic words and I summoned. Anyway. We're here for the Tim Curry rant from a person who's not an expert on Tim Curry. I just need you to know that he has kind eyes. And if you look up pictures of him, you can see this, and you do not require generative art in order to like establish whether or not this is true. But I just like, I don't think he was expecting to be met with like a jerk, like a gut reaction. Ew. Like, oh, I made it with AI. Ew. Well, I wanted to see what it would look like. You can just look at him. What the fuck do you mean? So your job hasn't been pushing too hard for you to use AI though, just a little bit? Oh my god, everybody has a co-pilot license. It's so wildly frustrating. I keep talking to other coworkers who just casually mention like in the middle of a presentation, they're like, I had AI generate these numbers for me, and it's like, okay, so then we're gonna have to go double check this because what the fuck do you mean? You can also generate those numbers. Doesn't take that long. We have tools that do algorithms and things. Like, you don't need to ask the hallucination machine to take care of it for you. Anyway. I keep hearing from friends how they kind of make them use the tools a lot. They don't insist, but there's like a vibe. There's a vibe, and I'm thankfully not the only curmudgeon. I think like my whole department is very much like nope, we don't trust that, and So, you know, not the only one. I'm not in whatever, but just still. For being fucking real though, they, for sure about the hallucinations, there's like even some of the best models, it's like 20% or something where that's just inaccurate or harmful information that could lead to bad stuff. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? The idea that our defense department, and I'm gonna call it that, was trying to get an AI model to be in charge of our nukes is... Just do your job. Just do your job. Just do your job. Just do it. Just do it. Don't ask the machine. We've been doing it for so long. It's not that difficult. It's not an advancement. What they want to do is they want to get you hooked on something so that it's like it feels like it becomes absolutely necessary, and then they're gonna jack up their prices. You're saving no money. You're saving no time. There's so many studies on how it does the opposite, and like you end up spending more time fixing all the mistakes. It's so stupid. Hi, Finn. Did you get up because I'm yelling? It's always money. It's always money. It's so fucking frustrating. I mean, many things are frustrating, but the idea, and a lot of people keep saying stuff like, it's inevitable, and they want you to think that. Like, that is, like, the idea that, like, resisting, companies taking our data, taking all these kinds of, like, that these things are inevitable and therefore do not fight against it. Like, they want you to make it easy. And it fucking pisses me off. I remember I was talking in here one time about how, like, you should be on Firefox, you should be protecting your personal data as much as possible. And somebody being like, well, it's gonna get stolen anyway, something's gonna get hacked, it doesn't matter, I don't. And it's like, why lay down and take it, you know? Like, it's... You can do something. I know that it like puts the onus on you to like go Google something for 20 minutes, and not everybody has like an extra 20 minutes. Everybody has like a ton of things on their list. It's the same like, oh, I'm really busy with my family, so I haven't looked into literally, you know, the giant harm machine that I use to generate like images of other animals mixed with unicorns because I find it funny in a moment without like, you know, I'm not trying to be on some sort of moral high horse about how, like, I'm better than you because I don't use these things or because I protect my data or something. I'm just saying it's in your best interest to care too. It's in your best interest, and I'm looking out for you. I tell you these things because I like you. Not because I'm trying to get one over. I tell you these things because I care, and I care for you, and it's important. Anyway, I wouldn't be telling you if I didn't care and want the best for you. Just. You know who's been an absolute cutie patootie though is Mr. Finn. He's been great. Absolutely adorable all weekend. Big fan of him, which, I mean, good for him because I've been stuck in here with him. I can only go as far as I can walk all weekend. So I have been bugging him by picking him up and showing him tons of kisses and affection on his soft tummy. Oh, big fan. Hi, Stoop, how you doing? Okay, I'm still trying to eat. I cannot believe, like, I just got so zoned in. I got so absolutely zoned in. I cannot believe I've had one meal and coffee, and that is not enough. Oh, I do also want to show you, I know not everybody's on, like, Blue Sky. I'm barely on Blue Sky. It's, like, another thing to keep track of. But I do at least like social media or whatever that, like, doesn't have, like, its default state is not an algorithm. It just shows me all the posts of all the people I follow, and I don't know why we've ever gotten away. I do know why. It's money. But, like, I did post this. I thought you guys would be interested. It's very... Oh, nope, that's not it. What even is that? The only things I can do are pin that. I don't even know what that video is. How do I... Where's my own mod view where I can get rid of my own message? Hello? I don't... Okay, well, whatever that video is. Let's find out. Oh, fun. Oh, that's what I sent to somebody else. Okay. Okay, why did I think I had that in my clipboard? Okay, let me go find it. I'm just showing you this post because I look crazy. And I just kind of love... I went over the VOD from our last session, from the last stream of season A Letter to the Future. And... I started taking notes because I was noticing that there's some things earlier on that I'm realizing, oh, this is like a reoccurring theme, which means that, you know, the devs are probably saying something with it, right? Like if it's showing up in more than one spot, that means that it's gotta be a thing. How do I can't moderate my own messages. That is interesting. Hi, Witch of the Wormwood. How you doing? But I also realized I made a mistake because one of the 3 symbols that I saw earlier, there's like a sticker in the book that simplifies it. And so I thought they were different symbols, but they're not. So I have like an absolutely crazy... It literally is 2 tightly written pages and a post-it note of a bunch of different stuff. So we are going to have a bit of a time. Let me load up the game. And then we can go over all the goofy stuff. But I expect to pet a lot of animals and just take a bunch of silly pictures. And I kind of want to go over, it really feels like there is, other than the conspiracy, I guess, of like whatever's being hidden with this absolute pouring in of water, I think there's some hints about whatever it is that made it so that there's no history before the year 500. And I think we stumbled on that earlier before I understood what that meant. So, thank you for the alert, Gary. Oh, hope you're having a good weekend. I hope everybody's staying cool. Okay. I have forgotten. Why have I forgotten all the buttons on how to stream? Where's the thing I'm looking to do? My brain is, it must be because I genuinely do not have enough calories. That's what's got to be going on. My brain is just going, nope, nope, nope. Okay, I go to Steam. We're just gonna talk through it. I open up the game. Where are you? S. There we are. I click. Everything's great. And then once the game loads up, there we go. There we go. Oh, and then I put the game sounds into my headphones. I know how to do things. Ugh. I will also say that my neighbors, if you hear yelling in the background, there has been like a group of kids playing in the field that this window goes out to, and like, it stopped maybe about 15 minutes ago, but there was a child straight scream crying for like an hour while their parent was there. So I don't know if you hear yelling. It's just, I guess, a nice day outside to cry for an hour, scream cry. So I feel bad for the kiddo. I don't know what's going on, but let's let the noises of a wonderful waterfall occur. Okay. Okay, so some thoughts I had was that the three... I think I have a picture of it, so we're gonna need to actually look at the picture, probably. Let's go... not the ancient tree. I did also find something in the dig site that I watched myself walk past, and I think I want to go back because I suspect that it's something to look at. So, we're gonna, oh, not there. Index 2, I want to go to index 1. No? Turn page? Oh, there we go. This is difficult to navigate through. Okay, the Tieng Valley entrance. These 3 flags, I was looking at this sticker, and this is not what these symbols are. We have mostly seen this one and this one, but we should look at the... If I want to edit this page, no place. If I want to go to the keepsakes, it would show me the pictures I took of the flags. Did I take a picture of the flags specifically? I thought I did. Can I zoom in? No. Can I get back up there? Huh. Hi, Wako. Gonna be lurking? Sounds good. Oh, I forgot about the camera. No, I forgot. We are gonna come back to this area. I want to backtrack for a second because I think I'm missing some stuff. Ooh. That was on purpose. It's a shortcut. I'm speed running. God, this game is so pretty. What is the... Okay, I'm getting distracted. Can I bike up these? Okay, that's not how biking upstairs works. Ah! No, I don't, the creepy owl, no thank you. I want to go down. Ooh! And then over here we go, okay. Let's go back up. Let's see if we can go back up. Surely we can. How far can we backtrack? Is it possible to leave Tieng Valley? I don't think we're gonna go that far, but... And then we go this way. I biked up the hill to my lake by my house, and I had to walk up the last of it. Biking uphill, especially if you don't have the gears for it, can be incredibly arduous. Also, I feel like it uses muscles that you don't use for some other things. So if you're not used to using those muscles a lot, that can be a lot to ask. Okay. Oop. I love how we went over that rock. Okay. Everything got pink. Gotta develop them quads? Yeah. The roads around here are really flat, so it's unlikely that you're gonna have to go uphill a ton, and so when you do, it just kind of comes out of nowhere. I would really love to get myself the kind of bike, because it's so flat around here mostly. The kind of bike that that's like the main style in the Netherlands, but it feels like the only bicycles that are around here. Ooh. We didn't record that last time.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Missed that last time. Last time I tried to record it, it stopped right as I got my recorder out. Okay, so up here, there was also something. I really feel like we're definitely going to learn a ton of stuff about Karo Village. I think the, don't bother visiting here on the postcard was very interesting. I also noticed that we did indeed, all that graffiti on the way over to Tieng Valley seems to be by somebody who wanted the seasons to change and then joined the Grey Hands. Because there is a Grey Hand symbol over what I think is originally something about the prismatic grounds, which appears to be one of the aggressors in the war that occurred. I tried to write down dates for everything that mentioned one so that I could have an idea of placing it on the timeline. I'm still a little unsure of what the current day is, but I feel like we're in the 800s. Because I feel like we saw something, like the grave in the cemetery where our protagonist mentions that it is a new grave. I think that said like 819. I know we were born into a season that started on on the year 780. But when we were born in there, how old our character is, and other things are still a little unknown. Okay, I want to take a picture. All of these like trees where there's just one singular tree that is broken are interesting. Okay, this is what I wanted to see, how the cartoon really simplifies them. Why do I still hear the car that's not here? Is that a bug? This chair is floating. Cool. I want to take okay. I want to take a picture here so that we get an actual accurate. So at the dig site, the symbol on the left was there. Okay, and I have a note. Oh, it's on page 2. Hold on. I like having a lot of stamina for walking or jogging, but I get out of breath way faster on a bike. Did you get anything on the Steam summer sale? No, because my car's because I need to take my car into the shop. Like, I had my eye on some things, but it's not gonna happen. Even if things are like on incredible sale, I can't swing it. not with car repairs. Okay. So when we saw the symbol on the left, the voice said din, and then when that sound activated the thing, it said Shadow Puppet's memory. We did also, at the cemetery, ring a bell that I think had the symbol in the center, and then never investigated. But I did also notice that the bell had like a purple, it had like a purple glowy part to it. So I'm wondering if that's the harpic, which I think appears to be like purpley glowy pink, and the pink flowers, I'm wondering if like there are flowers that like take in nutrients and minerals and things, and I'm wondering if those pink memory flowers are absorbing the harpic in the soil, because the dig site seemed
the elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war, but here are a few hanging.
I don't remember what my thought was. Ooh, take my bike and then bike. There we go. Rain World was $2.50. Ooh, that is an extreme savings. There was something that was like $1 something. Picked some indie stuff I've been wanting for a while. So what else? Wasn't on sale, but I bought a new Avatar Fighters game. Avatar the Last Airbender? Or something else. I was also thinking that all the power lines and the construction cranes and stuff that we saw on the way out of our out of the exit for Caro must have been during the year 500. I'm really wondering we've only seen something that had like a date on it, and it was that people had come to Tieng Valley, and they'd been there since at least 350. That's on the other page, and I have my hands on the controller right now, which means that stuff here predates our memory of it. But I feel like there's the monk's tomb. I feel like the thing that I recorded there is really important. You made it here, but we made here. So this right here, this, how do I want to go faster. What's that? Okay. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least the year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tieng Valley Shrine, which we haven't gotten to the shrine yet. I also got Mina the Hollower. I don't know that one. Can you post a link to that in the Discord? That it's kind of barely on sale, but I mean that is an interesting title. That immediately makes me want to go, what in the heck is a Hollower? I want to find out. Okay, whoa, no, off how actually. So this is also a symbol, like this is the ritual. That's the bell. Parts of it were purple. You ring the bell, you remember the dead. There is a new grave there. I'm wondering if we can learn something about the newly buried person. I feel like I only completed part of whatever the ritual is. Ooh, wrong camera. And if we go over here, I wanted to put into context what this monk said. So the memory flowers are like this purple pink. I think that they are the color of Harpic. I also don't know if they're the only ones around here, because it seems like we start getting this pink from a ways away, so maybe there's more than just the one. Or maybe it is just the one. Okay, so Sonia, head monk. The thing that made me think that this was really interesting was the date is from 727 to 780. And if we look at the timeline, 780 is the new season. The war started in 770. 780 is the start of this current season. So she died right as this season started. And if we listen, it's a new game from the Shovel Knight folks. Ooh. Okay.
God of sleep. I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
If my prayer is wrong, we're so desperate for peace. She's been gathering Harpic. We know that Harpic affects memory. I'm wondering if something that she did was the cause of the end of the war, because when we talked to the elder, it was like we didn't even know why it ended. It's suddenly everybody was just at peace. And so I'm wondering if she did like a Harpic ritual thing here in the valley that like made everybody forget why they were fighting. And so there's no more fight or something, right? A lot like old Zelda Oracle games. Why don't I know that? It's got very high praises. It sounds fun. Okay, and then the trash and debris warning at the valley entrance. Why did I write that one down? And she says God of Sleep. So one of these gods is the God of Sleep. I don't think that's going to be Din, because that doesn't track with the... We had the memory of shadow puppets. When we rang the bell in the cemetery, we got another memory. It was the first time we were at the ocean. And then before 500, there was something in the West Forest flower field that described the year of the din. So that pink field of all the flowers, year of the din, and that was part of the olden days. So that was interesting. Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Oh. I've not really played the handheld Zeldas. I probably should. So, I think we have to figure out who these gods are. Which ones correspond to which symbols, or I would at least like to. And there, oh, this memory down here as well. I have a feeling, because they're talking about how the people of Tieng Valley are so primitive or something, that there were like gunshots. I have a feeling the image that we were given in the book, where's my journal? For this area? Yeah, okay, so these, I think that these soldiers here, with their tall hats and stuff, were part of the prismatic grounds.
People here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
And then over at the other statue, one of the slips was somebody praying that they wanted to forget what they saw in the water. There was a pattern in the water. We saw a pattern in the water at the dig site. I'm wondering if that's the thing that they wanted to forget, which would be, I guess, ironic that they went to go pray to a god that they wanted to not see the pattern of one of the other gods in the water because it scared them. Okay. Another thing that I wrote down, I watched and I wrote down all the telephone numbers that I saw. And I also don't know if some of them are telephone numbers, but like I thought we already called the one, which seems to just kind of be a circular logic thing, but there's another one that I wanted to call. I suspect we're not going to get through to like a person to talk to or anything. But I have a list of numbers. Okay, this one. If you suffer daytime visions, and it was the one where our character mentioned that she would hope that Pate could have talked to them. We are gonna dial. We are gonna dial 1. 1. 2. I do love the symbol of the fingerprint as like...
Hello.
Hi.
You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline.
Okay, sounds great.
If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2.
I think general, because
If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
Let's start with 2.
For basic information about daytime visions, press 1. For a brief history of the Daytime Vision hotline, press 2.
History sounds good. That sounds like lore.
The Daytime Vision hotline is a project of the Grey Hands, or whatever will be called soon.
Okay.
It was set up to give poetic relief to daytime vision sufferers,
Poetic
regardless of their physical location or access to psychic medicine. It is a temporary solution to an ongoing season-wide sense of dislocation and grief.
Dislocation. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if there's a sense of dislocation and grief because of everybody's memory being stolen kind of by whatever Sonia the monk did, which I assume she was just trying to end the war. Let's try it again. Let's pick other options. 1, 2, 2.
Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1.
Not.
If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2.
We're gonna go for
If
2.
you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
I definitely want to press all of them, but I do.
For basic information about daytime vision,
This is what we want.
press 1. For a brief history of the daytime vision hotline, press 2.
We're gonna press 1. I'm not sure why I'm calling. I want to know what their response to that is going to be.
Daytime vision is, well, when you feel kind of funny.
Really? That's it?
Maybe you're sitting looking at an ordinary object, like a desk or a plant. Your mind drifts. You lose traditional focus but gain a new sense. A temporary sense. There seems to be something on the other side of everything. Something as hidden as atoms, but as real as interconnected. You can hear the past echoing. Someone in the future calls your name. Good luck.
I'm wondering if this is going to have some sort of... I mean, I feel like there's a couple of themes that you can probably pick out of here, but is it one of those if you forget the past, you're doomed to repeat it kind of things? Oh, hang up, I misdialed. 1, 1, 2, 2.
Hello.
Hello.
You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline.
Well, you've reached me.
If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2.
I love how the accent changes on
If you're
the
not
second
sure
option.
why you're calling, press 3.
We're gonna press 3. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Our remedy is as follows.
Okay.
Put the phone in its cradle and spend some time alone.
Go touch grass.
Go into the woods.
Okay.
Find a quiet place. Do not retrace your steps.
Okay.
A reason for existing will condense, possibly on the end of your tongue. Good luck.
Okay. Literally just go touch grass. Stop thinking
Hello.
stop thinking thoughts. Go touch grass.
You've reached the
Don't worry
Daytime
about it.
Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
It reminds me, there's definitely a type of person who will just constantly assure that everything's going to be okay, but then doesn't attempt to plan in a way where, like, things can, like instead of, like, planning or, like, assessing a situation, right, to make sure that things are okay, they're just assured that, like, it'll all work out, right? And obviously there are people who can, like, plan way too much and get so caught up in that minutia that they kind of forget to let loose and enjoy. But, like, that advice felt so non-specific. It felt unhelpful. It felt like if I was somebody who was calling this number because they felt lost and they wanted a sense of direction, that felt kind of dismissive, you know? Like, okay, I have a feeling, I'm hoping for some help with something. I'm calling this number, but I'm not 100% sure why. And it basically was like, just don't worry about it. Just, walk away and just don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I don't trust that. I don't trust that this is who vetted this line? Okay, let's see if we were experiencing a vision, how dismissive is this going to get?
If this vision appears to take place in the past, press 1. If this vision appears to take place in the present, press 2. If this vision appears to take place in the future, press 3.
What if I wasn't sure when it appears to take, like, okay. Let's go for 3.
Our remedy is as follows. Look closely at everyone's outfits in the future.
Okay.
Catalog the fashion choices. Get a sense of the various subcultures. Eventually, you will encounter someone whose vintage style harkens back to your own time. Spend as much time with them as possible, until their personality is as familiar as their clothing style. Daydream about them meeting your friends from your old life, and try to use this vision to latch back onto the present. If this doesn't work, try to hold on until the next season. Good luck.
Just try to hold on. I'm wondering how real is it normal in this culture to not reminisce? I mean, it isn't, because the elder definitely did, but like it really feels so strange how much. And she mentioned that her mom kept getting stuck in time or whatever, but I'm wondering if that's just unaddressed trauma. We're gonna go to the dig site. Hopefully, I mean, it's possible the thing that I saw is not interactable and I'm doing nothing, but it's gonna bug me if I don't check it out. How does that generator not just run out of gas? Did they really just leave it on? Feels irresponsible. I mean, I guess what they're doing here in general feels a little irresponsible, so I guess that tracks. Oh, nope, not there. I want this button. Squeeze through. There we go. I like how expansive the world looks as you ride. Pretty vibey. It's completely vibey. So I immediately walked in a certain direction, and I feel like this, the first thing that it shows you, of course, yep. So there is something here. But then we went back here. We saw a picture that we picked up that had this group wearing similar, no, not similar-ish hats. They had the same hat as the guy outside of Tieng Valley. Okay, I'm not gonna walk by it and not look at it again, which I was about to do. Okay. That local guy who died studying Harpic, underlined. It's very important. I put his notebook back where we took it from, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We were at that tree, okay. I wonder if I missed it. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in here to get it back. P.S. Could someone fix that hole in the fence? Okay, that part didn't get, because the hole in the fence is still there. Let's pick this up.
There's a big tray with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
Did I already get it? Does the game account for that? I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I feel like I missed, but it wouldn't hurt to take a look at this again. I don't know if I can see. So they mined a bunch of Harpic, and there was a notebook showing what I thought were imports, but I think that was an export notebook. So if they were digging here and they exported the Harpic to somewhere, then they have a plan for using it, and I'm wondering if it's literally the same plan that Sonia had. Okay, and then this. Oh, okay. So this recording, I guess I had thought that it was somebody at the dig site. I wonder if that was the researcher that died? Okay, let's listen to this again.
I'm not sure I can go through that again.
Oh. Big prayer day 0. She did say, Sonia the monk did say something about a prayer. So are they, I think they're going to repeat what she did, possibly. So we have to find out what she did to kind of find more out about this. They're trying to change the season. So if there was a local guy who died researching Harpic, and they also dug up other graves recent. I feel like it is a bit of a not respecting the past to move forward into the future vibe. I think the next place I want to go is back to the cemetery or the big tree. They're really close together, so probably that's not what I meant to do. We are gonna leave. Oh, we're gonna leave by squeezing through. Whoops. I was like, why do I have the same option on 2 buttons? And I didn't. Keep forgetting to ring my bell. Can I ring my bell in here? Or do I have to... I'm wondering if I ring my... Oh, not there. If I ring my bell over here, I wonder if the flowers do anything. There's too many voices here. I'm also still kind of confused how when we went back and looked at Pate, he also had the same... necklace as us. So I feel like when we looked at that bowl, it was the circles symbol. If I look at this here, okay, this is a different symbol than the circles that we got in the bowl. So the circles is Din. And then this symbol, if we go back here, nope, not here. I would like to look at the keepsakes. This one. I want to put this one. Here. And then this, we'll just put this on top. And then this can also go on top. So that we have, I would like to view. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then now it's there and I can refer to it. So none of these symbols look like these circles next to this face. But if we looked at the prayer slips that were down here, the prayer slips, that's not what I meant to do. The prayer slips, I gotta keep going. It's not this one. I want to look at that page again. Plan to remove the haunted quality of this season. Again, I think it's haunted because, like, parts don't fit together because they're missing knowledge because something happened with whatever that big prayer was. So that's the symbol. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. I think that was the soldier. God of forgetting. So there's a god of sleep. And then over here, though, I don't think there was... Why are there so many ducks here? There was a set of stones that I thought said, like, Year of Din. Get on the bike. Let's... This is the same pink purple that was on... Nope, wrong. Ugh. That was on the bell, which we also need to go back to now. If I go... Where's the... Where's the thing that I found? Oh, here. Right here. May she rest the year of the din. Barely readable carvings in the rock. That's readable. Okay. Cemetery next. Cemetery. There was one statue there that it seemed like there were going to be at least 2 more. But yeah. Showing all that working. God, the thing in the well freaks me out. I wonder if that's just our imagination on whatever the sound is, but... Okay, we're right up here, and we're either going to go to the tree or the cemetery, whichever one shows up first. What's over here? Oh, yep, the tree. So, I think I got the researcher's notes, but let's check here, because we did find something... We did find something in a hole in the tree. So there was something in here, I just don't remember what it was. If I open this up. Before numbers, dates were recorded as words, year of the din. What is this? What's this audio? Oh, no, I'm good. We heard that. Fruit farm. Oh, that's the thing behind me, probably. Okay. A ritual to restore the health of the tree. Are the keepsakes, the actual keepsakes. A tree's leafless past found in the birdhouse. The tree looked healthy. The ritual must have worked. A piece of car. Okay. Tiny home for tiny creatures. A tree dies in the same spot it was born. A mineral that can affect the mind to what extent. Okay, so I must have found the notes, but I don't remember what else they said, and I kind of wish I could look at that paper again. Machora. Now, the other thing that I noticed... Oh, shoot, I wanted to do something else at the phone. Is that on the top right, it says Sofan Kochi, Easel Machora. So I think those are people's names. Because you wouldn't name... I thought those were, like, the name of the place. So, if that's the case, and where they are on the map, are they addresses? I mean, they don't have the dash for a phone number, but I guess it would make sense if there's only a few people living here and only a few phones that, you know, like the first telephone number being like 1 and 2 or whatever, you know? These have to be names, right? So Sofan had, or the bird there stole a locket that said to Machora, but we found it in the tree that is marked with Sofan. And okay, whose name was on the grave? Because that's probably the name of the researcher, right? And who would the kid have been? Oh my god. Camera, come on. Okay, the cemetery is... It's not through these doors. Where am I now? How did I get... How did I miss the cemetery? Is it this up here? Did I go this way? Yes, here we go, here we go. We definitely have to come back down and go through that area too, because I want to do this kind of methodically so I don't miss a spot. All the trees look like water poured through here once. That, like, why is one random tree dying? Although... Okay, so I rang this bell. And it has the purple on it. Oh, camera. Oh, okay. It has the purple on it, which made me think of Harpic, but there's also a ritual that I should be remembering where you remember the young, and I feel like there's something I have to do here, but maybe I don't have all the information yet, but I'm still gonna go walking through here. Okay, so you ring the bell, and then that's the symbol for Din, which was the memory of the shadow puppets with her father on the wall. Okay, what is this? What is this date? Yuri. 782, so born into this season. To 819. How old is that? That is math. His mind left his body and became one with everything. Is this the researcher who died? That feels like it might... We might be able to presuppose that, but Yuri wasn't one of the names on... You would think that Yuri would live here, and... Okay, so maybe those aren't names. 782. 37. Okay. Hi, Rudylicious. Is this a 100% brain power game? I mean, I think you can probably mostly speedrun this if you want to, but I think that there's like extra details that you can get, and I love looking for those details. So, how are you doing? How's the weather over there? I know Europe doesn't have as much air conditioning, and I hear it's kind of warm. Okay, what is this one again? Is it not going to play again? Can I get the... Where's the... Resolved to remember Tieng Valley. I didn't see the back of this, which is unfortunate, before I picked it up. Resolved to remember... Can I select this? No. I would like to inspect this. Select and back. Those are my only options. Okay. The flood will take our homes. Our time takes the body. The past remains untouched. An environmental storytelling game for sure? For sure. 35 degrees Celsius? I don't know the exact translation of that, but that's probably in like the 90s, right? Oof. That's warm. Okay, this was the doll we found, right? 3 aphorisms. Okay, hold on, read. 3 aphorisms from the young. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. So, now that I rang the bell, can I remember something about the young scientist somewhere? Here's the same symbol of Din. I think Din. And... Okay, I thought I was gonna learn more here, and I did not. I do not... Why is this flower not playing? Is it because I'm supposed to be remembering something else? I should be able to listen to these flowers. They're not talking. They're not talking anymore. Can I record this? No. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Or I'm misinterpreting what's going on. God, the sky is so beautiful. Okay, do we go back down and do the flower? I feel like we're gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna go back down. We're gonna do the flower farm. Or the fruit farm. Which is what I think that this area is. Is this the right way, or am I going... I don't think this is not the way I came up. Is it? This is not the way I came up. Oh my god. And did I feel like I looked at this already. I feel like I already took a picture of this.
God is always stopping to tie his shoe. He bends over and his eyes go completely white for like 60 minutes. But he doesn't tie a single lace.
What? What does that mean? Very warm? I only peed once a day in the last few days? Oh, because you're very dehydrated, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this... Okay, this feels like the cramped route we took up. If I don't go a way that I recognize, I'm going to get very turned around. Okay, okay. Alright, so this is just the other way into that same garden. This is beautiful. Oh. Look at this little farm. Nope, not that, this one. I'm gonna take a picture of this beautiful, beautiful garden. And oh, what's making noises? What is making that noise? It feels like it's this. How could this be making a noise? Is it something on the other side of the gate? I can't go through here. I'm not allowed through here. Okay. Let's try recording it. Maybe her description will explain what it is, and I'll figure out what's going on. Something in the tree? I don't think lettuce makes this noise. Granted, I don't eat a lot of lettuce, but I don't think it does this.
Rhubarb is one of my favorite words. Rhubarb. 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 Rhubarb.
Normal rhubarb things? You can't mean that, right? I don't remember that happening. My mom used to grow rhubarb in the garden because she loved rhubarb. Ooh! Ooh, more dates. Okay. This is like a height chart. Who is that? Okay, that 815 has to be a baby. That's very small.
My parents did this for me too.
So 820 would have been a 5-year-old? And there were... Okay. Right. This is beautiful. You're laughing, but I'm genuinely asking. Like, it's so...
Soul was once described to me as a birdhouse.
Otherwise, that's very confusing, that noise. God, it's so pretty. I'm not quite sure. Yummy rhubarb, loved peeling it and eating it dipped in sugar. I wish I liked it. It's not... Maybe I should try it again. I remember the texture feeling a little bit like celery, and I don't like the celery texture. What is it? This is a masher? Which does what? What are these? What is this? Okay, there's a picture of a tree on here. Okay, we don't have...
I hope this wasn't to eat. It smells terrible.
Okay. Oh, okay. We have a note. If you don't like the texture, that hasn't changed. Well, it's possible that maybe I won't feel so strongly about it now. Hold on, is that a person in the background? I think that's a person moving. I mean, it could be a piece of fabric blowing in the wind, but that's like a person shape. I didn't think there would be people down here. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake. Did somebody throw somebody's scythe in the lake?
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Okay, that's a lantern. Am I just stealing? Zaba. Is that supposed to be a fruit?
I hope I get to taste some saba fruit. If it merits a sticker. Must be pretty good.
Okay, there's my bike. That is a person! This little bike. I'm gonna sneak up on them and be a real creep, but look at this! I wanted to zoom in. There we go. Much better, much better. Stop. Oh, we triggered a cutscene.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're packing. Oh, there's a little kid back there, too. There's 2 people. An internally self-governing Dutch island of the West Indies. Okay, that's probably not what they mean. I'm gonna guess it's a made-up fruit, just like how Harpic is a made-up mineral for this game, right? If you want to try to get around the texture, I recommend cutting it into bite-sized pieces and then swirling them in sugar so you can eat it with a fork. May not work, but you wouldn't be biting into the celery stalk. Ah, that's fair.
You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this.
I'm not in charge of... I don't govern...
Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle.
It is a cute outfit. Thank you for noticing. I love how deep the pockets are.
You're not a greyhand. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
I'm trying to glimpse the true state of all things is kind of a wild thing to, like, jump out of the gate for. I'm here to meet people. I'm recording and studying the valley. Let's do that one.
You're really cutting it close.
Yeah. Well, Evil! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous ones on, but hello, welcome in. If you want, how was your stream? How was your day? How you doing? I'm interrogating you. Now, I have to sleep now. Good night, Rudylicious. Try to stay cool. Was lovely seeing ya. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Lord Limpid Imp. Lord Impidimp. Impidimp. That's okay. I did it. I am Anani Mouse.
Me
Are
every
you?
day, I'm trying to glimpse the true state of all things.
Yeah, the kind of just a normal, casual conversation opener. How was your stream, Evil? Were you playing duos with Pixel again? If you guys stayed up late, because I know what time it is, for you guys, because entirely different time zones. I get Limpid Imp a lot. Okay, so but Limpid Imp, Impidimp, no L, Impidimp. I'll get it there. No duos today? All right, it was solo day, but I ended with a win. Congrats. I hope you unlocked more story with your win or whatever, or just to have it unlocked a sense of accomplishment. We are, this is a weird game. It's very cozy, and open, I guess it's open worldy. I'm going around and I'm observing an area before this area is just going to get flooded and everything's going to wash away. And there's like a conspiracy. I think they're flooding it to hide something, and I'm going to get to the root of the root of the problem or whatever there is, and I'm going to record it. I have a camera and I have a microphone, and I use it to record things and figure stuff out. So that's the game. You ride around on a bike and you take pictures and you record stuff. Conspiracies are my favorite. I think they're going to try to erase everybody's memory with like a mineral they've been mining. I don't know. It's an interesting, weird game, but also very, very beautiful. Sounds cute. It has felt really cute. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't heard about it. I'm wondering if it maybe doesn't stick the landing or something, but I'm really enjoying. I posted this earlier. If you guys want to see this was my, hold on, can I get it? Yeah. I took a picture and I posted it of my, of kind of like my serial killer notes that I made. Just trying to go over
I'm doing research here
the details
on the lawn.
of the game, trying to figure out the timeline of all the notes. I feel crazy. I genuinely have like 2 notebook pages and a post-it note of like all the notes I've made. I feel nuts. But there's something going on here, okay? And I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. It was probably the mole people. Well, they're especially gonna flood. If they're even more underground, that's where the water's going. I love taking notes in games like these. I should have been taking more notes. I for some reason I was like, no, my brain is gonna remember. And that is the devil talking when you have ADHD. It's not gonna work. Seeing everything is coming together. All the lines are connecting. I'm seeing stuff. I'm like, the notes, good job, thank you. Okay, so this lady, they told everybody in the valley to evacuate. So I guess she is packing. She's the first person we've met in this valley. I found a bunch of abandoned cows. Really sad about that. Why didn't they take the cows to higher ground at least? There was a rock when we came in and it has like a rope tied around it, and it says like everything under here will be washed away, and that's pretty high up. Somebody could have walked those cows. maybe they did walk the cows uphill and then the cows just returned. But like the cows are not going to know that everything's just getting absolutely washed away. I feel so bad for them. It's the devil talking because sometimes you do remember, so you can convince yourself. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, I'm on it. I'm totally on it. And then, nope, not always. Oh, a stretch. You're right. I should. We're going to have this conversation. I'm going to keep pushing the buttons, but I'm also going to stretch here in the background while we think about it. And also, Evil, I appreciate the raid. I'm glad you had fun with your games. If you do need to go sleep, because I know your hours are different. Make sure you're doing stuff like that, or take care of Lulu or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Okay, I'm guessing doing research here on the lawn.
I'm studying my own life.
We also came from a village really up high, that people never leave, and I'm kind of wondering if it was like a cult, sort of. I don't trust the narrators. There was a message. Oh, that was one of my notes. Okay, there was a message early on. We took a picture of like some hopscotch stuff, and our protagonist, whose name I don't know, we talked to our mom, but I don't think she ever addressed us by name, and I don't remember seeing anything in her room that had her name on it. But she had a thing about like Caro Village is good for the young and the elderly. So I have to wonder what life is like for like people in the middle years of life. And one of the slips that I found under the tree for our going away celebration said, "I hope she says that we can leave." So I feel like they've been walled up there thinking like the rest of the outside world is dangerous. And it's really interesting. Now it's the bird people. Okay, all right. The bird people flooding the land. That makes sense. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. You're going to take a nap? Have a good nap. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. And on your behalf, I'm going to find out the answer to this mystery. Oh, okay, stretch.
Welcome
Thank
to
you for the
Tieng Valley.
stretch also. Thank you.
You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started.
Well, my friend didn't have his prophetic dream a week ago that allowed me to get permission to leave.
Almost everyone is gone now.
Where are they going? I was told, so I found a letter that they have apartments. Okay, hold on. Let me look through my notes here. They have apartments that that are being like renovated. And I'm wondering if they went to the Prismatic Grounds, which again was one of the aggressors in the war. Oh, I should show you guys the timeline. If you just came in, there's a timeline here, and I'll explain it in a second. And if I don't, please remind me, because that's the ADHD getting me. Radiant City Apartments. Okay. Is that where they were going? I forgot I also noticed that there's apparently 3 gods in Tieng Valley. Those are the 3 symbols we saw. And on the billboard, they were described as 3 mindful gods. And then later on in one of the signs, they were described as the 3 reliable gods. So I'm wondering if we're going to get a 3rd description, which would be quite interesting. We only have the name of one of the gods, and I don't know which god they are. One of them is the god of sleep. The other one is the god of forgetting. But I don't know which symbol corresponds to which god or the name exactly. I know the symbol that corresponds to the god of forgetting, but I don't know that god's name. We know one of the god's names, which is Din, but I don't know which god they are. I'm also so in our town, I'm still stretching. I'm doing a big back stretch. In our town, there was a doctor named Dr. Fumio who had a son named Lucio. And he was in a statue in the town, but like literally as I was leaving the town, like, what is Lucio doing? Why did I grow up with them? What's going on? Our elder seemed to be 100 years old. If it is the current date of 8/19, because we won a ribbon that was in our room on the year 817, which was the Wandering Tale. Duck Blaze! Duck Invasion! Oh my goodness. there's a bunch of duck noises in like a valley or in a field in this game. It could be goose noises. I guess I wouldn't know the difference. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How were your games? There's a bunch of wildlife. You can pet goats and cows in this game. So I don't put it past there being a possibility for ducks, but I was explaining that I'm conspiracy hunting because I think there's a deep-seated mystery conspiracy going on in this game. Ceremony of the Random Dead. Not bad. Some lost some. You know how it goes? I do. Well, I'm glad that you had fun. That's the real winning. Okay, I'm gonna go through this conversation and then I'm gonna pull up the timeline because I remembered. The ADHD demon didn't get me this time. This is a game where we're just taking pictures and recording sounds, but we're investigating. So we're an investigator and we're uncovering a mystery, and we have like a little goofy scrapbook that we can put things in. I really like it. Okay, so everybody is leaving the valley. Tomorrow, they're going to blow up the dam and everything's going to flood and wash away the evidence that we are collecting. And we came from the mountains on high. It's our first day out of the world of a town that we grew up in. We're brand new to the world. And we have a bicycle. That's where we are. All right. I think when I say where are they going, I feel like they went to the Radiant City Apartments, but if I say almost everyone, I'm going to guess she's mentioning herself and maybe whoever's opening the temple, because the temple's not available to us until the evening, we were told when we entered into the town. Where are they going?
You noticed, I hope, that the valley is going to be flooded.
I did, yes. Yes, I did.
The Grey Hands are taking us to live in the Radiant City.
I did think it was Radiant City Apartments. Because we found a flyer for that over by the cow farm.
Look.
Okay. She has magic powers. She made something just float in from the left. Oh. That's not that big, if that's supposed to be the size of a door. Okay. So let's see. Floor 8, unit 809, habitable square meters, a balcony. Oh, that's the thing on the right. Okay, every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices, quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. But most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them. I don't know, something about this doesn't make me trust. Hi, Taco, how you doing, hun? I gotta make up some dinner before it gets too late. I got you tabbed up. Enjoy your food. Dinner and a show. I'm gonna unravel this mystery.
See how they put the dimensions on the back?
Yes, I do know how to rotate objects. Thank you.
I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh my god. Girly, I love that. Okay, one time when I went to go buy a couch, I cut out the shape of the couch out of cardboard boxes that I had taped together, like a flat one, so that I could see if it fit in the room.
Who is she and why is she so slay?
I do love her outfit. It's really cute. Hi, Light Laser. How you doing? Thank you for the 20 months. But like, I love that she's doing this. I immediately big fan of her. Also, okay, there is a kid in the background. I wonder if that's the kid who kept sneaking into the dig site. Hopefully. I guess let's go interrogate the child. That's genius, right? It's so good. Like, trying to figure out what to pack, because everybody's life, they had all this land, and so they left so much behind, which is how we're collecting so much of our evidence, right? But like, people just had to having to abandon things, and so I'm guessing she's figuring out what can travel, right? Like, what can she take? Because what will fit? I love it. The suspenders are just like the armor in the armor in Ooh, the armor. I'm good. I just got home from the long weekend. How are you? I had to cancel a bunch of my weekend plans because my car couldn't leave the driveway. So, I had a lot of weekend plans that I had to, well, nope, not doing that. How's stream going? I have my crazy notes. I have my pages of notes here. And we've already gone over some of the things that I wasn't sure about, and I am certain there's something going on here. I swear everybody's memories was erased at the start of this season by something that the monk did who has the gravestone at the beginning of the valley. Big fan. Okay, we're going to get through this conversation. I'm going to pull up the timeline and we're going to talk about it. But personally, I would have used paper, easier to fold and carry. Do you mean our protagonist? She has a scrapbook because she keeps like collecting pieces of paper and putting it in there. Not the car? Yeah. The car's broken? Well, I guess I will find out when the mechanic opens tomorrow how egregious it is, but I'm suspecting that it sounds like it's something expensive. So yeah, somebody was asking earlier, like, oh, what'd you get during the Steam sale? And it's like, I got a car repair. So that's what I got. Instead of the card for the sofa. Oh, well, I already had cardboard boxes that I was going to recycle. So instead of like using paper that I would have used for something else, I just cut up the cardboard boxes. It's also easier to lay flat, but it worked. It actually, I thought I was buying a couch that was too small, and then I cut up the cardboard boxes, and I'm like, this is actually huge. I guess this will work, but this is a lot bigger than I thought it was, right? Okay, I recreated a future apartment.
This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like.
I really like her.
We're going from a big farm to one room.
Yeah.
And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because...
Isn't Yuri the name on the grave? Are there two Yuris, or does she not know her husband is dead? Oh. Is the memory stuff in the valley affecting her? Does she have memory sickness? Uh-oh.
He passed away recently.
Oh, so you're trying to figure out what to keep. Okay, she knows. Okay, I thought I got... Okay.
And I can't bring all his things.
Oh, girly. Oh.
It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here.
Oh, I feel so... Oh, no. Maybe it was the god of forgetting. I forget. She wants to remember. There seem to be really big themes of, like, memory and identity in this game, which I'm enjoying.
It's okay.
Oh, I want to give her a hug.
You said you're here to study the valley?
Yeah.
Yuri was doing the same thing.
He was studying the moon. Okay, he was the researcher. I was right. He's the researcher.
We can do this.
It also then makes sense why, if that's his kid, why they had notes on the dig site about a kid breaking in, because he would have wanted to retrieve his father's research materials.
Just need to decide.
Okay. So, life on the lawn. They have to move to their space much smaller than their current one. Okay, I guess I will put this down. But I am trying to, the waterfall, we're gonna get back there. We'll get back to those. Pate's dream. Yeah, he had the prophetic dream. That's our friend who led to us leaving. To go on this journey in the first place, about the seasons changing. Okay, where am I trying to go? Oh no, ADHD got me. Uh-oh. I'm trying to look up the timeline. Here we go. Past seasons. There. Okay, so this is our timeline, right? Radiant City seems evil to me. it has a similar sound to Prismatic Grounds, and we know that Prismatic Grounds was the name of the kingdom, because apparently our elder, when we interviewed her, said something about they make artists make for terrible kings. So Prismatic Grounds came into power during the Golden Season, which is that 722. And then the war started after, it seemed like they were trying to expand, and they hit an outer reach where they were like, no, actually, we don't want to be part of Prismatic Grounds. And so then the war lasted for 10 years. And then the current season started at 780. I believe it is the year 819 right now, currently. And I think that season changed because of something that the monk at the entrance to the valley, her graveyard, said. I think she performed some sort of ritual with that harpic mineral that is found in this valley, and caused everybody to forget why they were fighting. But it has caused a sense of unease because people, I think, are feeling lost and like they're missing something, right? That's what I'm thinking. But it seems like people were having time sickness during the war. When did Carol Village, the village we came from, was established in 710. Oh, okay, hold on. So it was established in 710. And I think it was established by the elder. Yeah, because she went there with Dr. Lucio. So people were having this sort of memory problem before 710. So there's been memory issues since before, but I think that the olden days are unknown because, like, I think this is a cycle that keeps happening. People keep using this. This is my theory. I think people keep using this mineral to forget unpleasant things that have happened in the past rather than like properly confronting them. And so then they go through a cycle where they repeat the problem. I think, yeah, so she sold their sense of resolution. I think so. Yeah, well, not only that, but like why they were fighting. I think she was trying to bring about peace, I think she was trying to bring about peace. And her solution was to use this memory-altering mineral to make people forget the animosity of why they were fighting. So yeah, like it just suddenly stopped without like a definitive reason why, right? I'm from the olden days. Hi, Tiki Joe. This pretty much explains the season of the game. Yeah, so or the title of the game. Yeah, so there's seasons. These are all the seasons that we know of, and our friend got a prophetic dream. Our friend Pate. Can I get to Pate's dream again? Oop, not there. Nope, don't close it. I know the buttons. Okay, so our friend Pate had a vision in a dream, and because of that, the elder said that means that there's going to be, this season is going to end soon. So this season doesn't currently have a name, because I guess you only know what the season is called in retrospect, right? Because like you can compare it to the new season. And there's this group, oh, hold on, I'll bring that up. There's this group called the Grey Hands, who are the ones who are going to flood the valley. I think they're the ones trying to cover up the fact that they're also going to use this harpic to bring about the new season. Where is the assembly? What are the Grey Hands doing? So this is their symbol. We met one of the Grey Hands at the top at the top of the valley, who said that they were going to flood it. They said that the dam is old, so they're going to blow it up instead of having it just bust. But the dam is not that old. I went back up and I looked at the plate on the dam. And where did it say? Okay, the industries, the elder's 100 years old, which makes sense. She lived through the golden season. Okay. Dad was still around at 801. Our father also left town when I was young and has been missing ever since. So that's something else to keep in mind. Okay, the harp. Okay, there's the Random of the Dead, the Well-Trodden Paths is 350. The Tieng Valley Dam, which is the dam that they're blowing up, was gifted by the Prismatic Grounds as part of the Electric Peace Project in 515. That is quite old, actually. That's like 200 years. I was wrong. I misremembered. Okay, so that is quite old. So, like, that's a plausible story, but I do think that they are flooding it to cover up the dig site. It creates a perfect cycle of strife. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking has just been continually happening. Does the mineral ease the most catastrophic memories or only just all of the above? Well, there's a couple of places where we've encountered the mineral here, and I do also think that there are flowers. There are these things called memory flowers that have a similar color to the mineral. Oh, she's got a memory bowl. Oh, what do you have this for? I think this is a memory bowl. And I think that those flowers just like absorb the mineral. And so there are like we've recorded voice lines that seem just trapped in the past of many different things, some that are like really quite old. This is a really interesting way that everything is laid out. Okay. All right, let's I can't talk to you anymore. Let's investigate the rest of this area here, and let's definitely talk to that kid, because I think that that's Yuri's son, and I'm wondering if we can learn more about his research. He found out that he was studying harpic, and the Greyhands found out his research, and like used, I think, some of his recordings to call upon one of the gods, and we listened to that, and we, like, listening to the tone, you activate the mineral by, like, speaking near it or having tones, like, it's sound activated. And so we've had 2 different experiences where we kind of flashed back to a memory we had of our youth. We also have a necklace that you can't see right now that is supposed to protect our mind, because, like, there's something called, like, time. It's not time blindness. It's something else like that. That one of the founders of our town cured. That was the Dr. Fumio. And I don't know if that's real. Like, people thought of him as like a savior, but I don't know if it was a real thing or if it was just like the after effects of like the harpic that people couldn't place because they didn't remember why it had happened. And I think that like people using it for certain things had like kind of broken people's minds, but it's not all lining up with the timeline yet. So I'm waiting to find more evidence here. Cute portraits, they are, aren't they? Memory flowers, there are memory flowers. It reminds me of something I can't talk about here. Interesting. Is it because it would be a spoiler for a different game that I've already played, or one that I have, or what? Memory is very fragile, yes. I know in the real world when hypnotherapy was very popular, a lot of people used it to deal with trauma and had issues later in life because things got forgotten or edited. Yeah, because every time you recall a memory, you are kind of rewriting it in your brain. And so you can misremember some things because of how just the way that memory works.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora.
Okay, we've heard of Matiora. So Matiora is a name. So those aren't the names of places. Those are the names of people on the map. Okay, good. Okay. So was your neighbor the one who had the cows? When you say neighbor, do you mean across the street?
He painted all 3 of these.
They're great. Oh, that hat looks like the ones from the soldiers in that memory.
This is a self-portrait he did.
Oh.
Kind of intense, right?
Yeah.
He was more handsome than that.
Oh, okay.
I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know?
Oh, that's so sweet.
He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me.
I wonder if the harp... Huh.
We got into a fight over it.
Yeah?
What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it?
I'm guessing he had a much more specific answer for that.
He said it was My essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
Girl, I just met you. I don't know you well enough yet. Yes, not really. I don't know you well enough yet.
He painted this for Kochi.
He's sitting on top of...
Some kind of private joke between the two of them.
Well, I guess hopefully when we talk to the kid, we'll get this
I don't
more.
get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended.
Yeah, okay. How did it... Nobody knows how it ended. Do you know?
I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Which painting should I take with me?
Girl, you have enough wall space. You can take all of these. It's the big furniture you go... You can't... None of them. Oh my god, what a heartless answer. Girl, you can take all of them. You can take them all, right? Like, okay. Imagine choosing A? Oh, no, I could not. Okay, I guess the question is, do you want to remember him? Do you want to remember his version of you? Or do you want to make a memory available for your son? Again, the theme, I guess, being memory. Like, how do you want to remember? What do you want to remember? God, it's the themes. I don't know. I feel like I would rather talk to Kochi to figure out if he likes this private joke before, like, deciding that this is the one that you keep. I kind of feel like his self-portrait. I don't. It feels rude that I'm making this decision, and also you should be able to take all of them. His self-portrait.
Yes, you're right.
I feel like you would have said that no matter which one I pick.
Himself from his own eyes. Something I could never see without this painting.
Let's talk to the kid. Let's talk to the kid so we can not make an irresponsible. Are we gonna decide like which outfits we bring? Because if so, again, that's not your problem. You can bring the little stuff. It's like you have a whole armoire here. Okay, all right. Something to remember his essence. I think that's something to hold on to more. Right. It feels like more like something for both of them rather than an individual thing for each of them. Hey, kiddo. Tales from the Prismatic Grounds. Okay, I'm liking... Oh, that face is very similar to the doll that is outside. Okay. So is he reading this because the Prismatic Grounds were one of the fighters in the war? It's the portrait to Narnia? Yeah. Hi, kiddo. So he's got one of the hats of one of the soldiers?
Our old part broke. I overloaded it.
Okay.
So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle.
Oh.
Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can't give you my bike, unfortunately, because I need it to investigate.
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him.
Oh.
That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took.
The Azen Islands? Because those are the only islands I know about from one of the postcards we saw earlier. We found a postcard that never got delivered that was from the Azen Islands, and it was being sent to the Prismatic Grounds. The note I have on Prismatic Grounds here says, Kingdom of Art and Science became aggressors, ? Got rich during Golden Season. The far wastes resisted and the war started, and that peace came about very sudden. The exact phrasing that our elder used was that it swept over the world. Almost like the water's gonna sweep in here.
It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance.
Azan Islands, not the Azan Islands, I guess. Azan.
Hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this hurts a little. Okay.
Okay, so I guess leave it all behind. Oh my God. just A stands for asshole. What the? Oh, leave it all behind. Okay. Pack the fancy suit, pack the island dress, pack the kids' clothing. I think she obviously wants to hold on to the memory of Yuri as a kid, but if Kochi's not going to wear it, then it's not gonna. I wish I could take a picture of it for her and just hand her the picture so she could keep the pictures of all of them, because that would take up less room, right? Because I have Polaroids. Why can't I just give her a Polaroid? I feel like the island dress represents her wishes for the future. I would say take it if you want to. If you still want to go, you put in all that work to make it. You don't know whether or not Kochi is going to want the fancy suit, but you at some point wanted the dress. And I feel like that I feel like the island dress might at least continue to represent hopes for the future.
Yes. Let's bring it. It reminds me of our dreams together. Things we wanted to do. All right. This is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something.
What's that thing?
Someone.
Down by her
The
feet.
demon of shame and mourning.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Girl, what? Oh, gosh, how could I have forgotten about the demon of shame and mourning? How silly of me.
How could I have forgotten?
I know, right? It's like I'm always thinking about the demon of shame and mourning. So I can't believe it slipped your mind.
Oh, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
You have to pronounce the whole... You have to pronounce the whole name every time. It's not just the demon of shame. It is also the demon of mourning. Chairs in the game.
Someone dies, and you're in mourning.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times.
Where does the shame part come in?
He's supposed to remind you of your regrets.
Girl. Why? Why is this... This does not sound healthy. This is my unhealthy coping mechanism. We have to pack it. It's traditional. You don't say the full name, he will come to life. Listen, Ginger, many religious things don't really make sense. I guess so. I want to feel shamed every single day. Maybe I'm not understanding it. Let's let her explain the whole thing.
It's a religious thing.
That's not, okay. Yep, that doesn't explain it. Okay, so we were told not to take pictures of the residents. No, I was gonna zoom. Girl, I'm so sorry. I literally was talking about how I didn't want to get you in the frame because that was going to be rude, because the sign at the front told me not to take pictures of residents of Tieng Valley. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There. That's what I was trying to do. Why is the stuff on the lawn? Because she's got these pegs marked for their new apartment, and she's trying to figure out what fits in the new apartment. And I guess for some reason she's taking these boxes. But she can't pack an extra sweater. Kiddo. What's on? Okay, he's got comics. He's got a box full of, I'm gonna guess these are his father's digging tools. Oh yeah, this is definitely, that's like an archaeologist's hammer, right? And then there's a palette, oh, for her bigger bed, okay. Photos, ooh, photos. So you do have a camera, so you could take pictures. Do. What are these? I need to zoom in. Zoom, there. No! It's the wrong one. It's RB instead of RT. Good lord. I'm waiting for Brian to read that so that I don't spoil in the middle.
Reminder to all citizens and travelers and voyeurs: no pictures of the wildlife, people. It scares them and may capture their soul. Thanks for compliance in this matter, IRL Twitch Police.
Okay, I think that's like there's a cat, there's a lemur. Cool. Thanks for the bits, Nut. Okay. If she's telling me she can only bring one book, then I don't understand her.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
My books are pretty heavy. I have had to cart around my library to a couple of moves. The Prism of Yesterday. Read. The Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday.
So that must be for the prismatic
Didn't
grounds?
like to talk about its faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here.
Okay. I want to read these books.
I'm so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war.
Okay.
There's something optimistic about the colors they used.
All right.
Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together.
I'm gonna take a shower, be right back. All right. Enjoy cleanliness. Hey, JR, how's it going?
We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore.
Why not?
Since we packed the Azan dress I made, should we take this too? Or maybe that's enough Azan stuff. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Which should I take with me?
I feel like, yeah, the Azan language book. Why not, right? Like, have a just. It's a thing you wanted to do. It's the thing you should do. Don't pack any books. I want the Prism of Yesterday. If it doesn't mean anything to you, if that one's out of date, this one at least feels like it could be applicable for the future. For your son to learn, it seems rare in case you travel to the islands.
Yeah, Kochi and I could still go sometime.
That's true.
Yuri would be so happy if he knew we were there together. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind.
JR, the new color has me all... I'm so used to you being red. I love that you're going through the whole spectrum for Pride Month, surely, right? Being the whole rainbow. You're in the game? Ask Ginger.
I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
Yes. I want to take the religious text, please. I want both of them, actually. Let's take the religious text.
Maybe it can teach you something, if you can get through it.
Maybe I'll learn something about the god of shame and mourning.
Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's dream of going to the islands.
Girl, you're just bringing shears?
The dress I made for a trip never taken. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
These photos?
I went through all our old photos,
Okay.
trying to see what I might be forgetting.
Hopefully
I love that view. Have you been up there?
Not yet.
By the entrance to the shrine?
Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I
Okay.
hope he'll evacuate.
God, I hope so
That's
too.
Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river.
So there's still somebody else to talk to?
She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here too.
Ask about her, ask about the father, ask about her boy. Ask about Kochi.
That's Kochi. He was such an easy kid back then. He used to talk more, used to make up stories. I really hope the city has kids his age. It was already a small world when it was the three of us. Now he spends so much time alone. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
Hold on to the present, slip into the past, project into the future.
Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do.
Oh, you're not packing those? Did I just tell her not to pack any photos? Oh, I don't like that. It wasn't A, so I didn't realize it was the asshole option.
My husband built these tools to study the valley.
What is this thing?
They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe, and his life went out of him.
He got sick from exposure to the mineral. How did it happen?
There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble, and everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world.
Ooh, a tuning fork.
I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
Okay. I wasn't
I don't
gonna.
care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's
Okay.
even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed.
Well, you don't have to throw them away, but I don't know that you should take them.
I'm going to turn away now.
I guess.
I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Let's take them, just in case.
All right, this is it.
Because she couldn't do it herself. Girl, there's space in that trunk. You could fit another painting. Aw. Oh no! The statue of shame and mourning.
I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning.
The demon of shame and mourning.
What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, You still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Oh, the kid's mobile now. Bye, Kochi.
I know what I'll carry with me.
Oh, okay, okay. Hi,
It's
music.
something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that.
Sounds like people need therapy for the war trauma and like to talk about it, but
I'm glad you came to Tieng Valley today.
that's a beautiful chair.
Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush. But as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Okay. Oh, time has moved on. Help Sofon pack. Okay, did she even say her name? Her name is Sofon. Okay.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Can I take a photo of you? Let's ask her permission in retroactively.
She has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
Can I play you a recording? What recordings do I have? The bird, the siren. The people who abandoned their car, the field. Ooh, let's play her the field. There's the ducks. Also, that thing in the background, again, looks like a highway. How do I stop? It's so overwhelming.
Is this what I think it is?
Is it? What is
I
it?
can't believe you went in there. Didn't you see the signs?
I did.
Listen to this. Thank God time moves. Thank God we forget.
But is the god of forgetfulness in there? Let's play another recording. Ooh, maybe... Is this the monk? I'm wondering if she knows anything about the monk Sophie.
God of sleep, I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Hey, Displaced. How's it going? Are you
Must be Sonia, the monk, speaking.
adjusted? Are you adjusted back to current time zones?
I've never heard her voice before.
How do you know? Okay, I don't get to ask follow-up questions? How do you know it's Sonia? What do you know about her? None of that, huh? Okay. I missed the lighting that there was previously, but let's investigate the rest of this farm. I probably should go grab my bike. It's going good. I'm getting there. The jet lag is definitely worse than I thought it would be. It's a significant amount of time. Oh. Hey, kiddo.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Yeah, actually. Yes.
The next tour leaves in, well, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Okay. Kid, I'm so sorry. I struggle with the camera. I need you to know that. Before we go. What's the button? What's the button?
This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous.
Now it's green. And also dangerous?
Dad made the dangerous part go away.
Okay. Why did it not work? Hopefully chat patron's just running.
We wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree?
I don't know.
This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
So there was a way to counteract the harpic, is what we've learned. Interesting. Did the other redeems work? Yeah, the one that Nut just did up above totally worked. I'm sorry, I don't know. You know what? Let me see if the bot is connected. Because sometimes I have to reload it. It says it's connected, so I guess the code just hiccuped. Let's see. It's responding. Yeah, I guess you'll just have to refund it. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Let's go, Kochi. Okay, apply brakes is R. B. B is the top one? Top one, okay. Ugh. Oh, maybe this shows you the cemetery. If you didn't know where it was. The Trixie Path. I missed the previous, like, golden hour lighting. Oh, you're still going? We're still going? Where'd you go, kid? Okay, he's waiting for me. Good, good, good. There was a sound over there. I wonder if I was supposed to record it. Okay, where are we going? That way, camera that way. Oh, sculptures, more... Kid! Ah! I'm trying... Nobody's ever done it this bad. Who rides a bike like this? He must be like, what in the fuck is wrong with her? Okay, this is where we started, sort of, last... That was a sharp turn. This is where we started our stream today.
We had a picnic here a long time ago.
Okay.
I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
Oh, sure, kid.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
Aww. Okay. I can zoom in with... There we go.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, And she was sad.
Aww.
I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move.
Okay. Because you wanna remember.
Come on.
Continue. Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go. So I guess I would be able to walk around here and then come back. Make the kid wait the whole time. Where did he go? That, like, mosaic thing going on there, I feel like that's like a remnant of, like, the prismatic grounds. I really want to go back to that artist workshop, so we'll have to go back through there. Hopefully going on this tour doesn't make time pass again. I liked the slow pace we were going at. Oh my goodness. Are these dead bodies? What? This is just a parking lot full of corpses? Kid, why is this on the tour? What is this? What is this? They're just napping?
His name is Phonecalls.
Okay, so this is just a person.
I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Phonecalls said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere.
Okay.
And they fell asleep forever.
Wait. You asked him after he fell asleep forever how he got here and he told you?
They should be old men now.
What?
But they couldn't get older if they tried.
Kid, what?
One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers. But I let Phonecalls borrow my pig.
Oh, that's a cute pig.
I need it back now. Let's go.
No, kid, I'm gonna stay here for a second. So, okay, they have the hat. Okay, so I do think so. The soldiers from what
This
I think
must be Kochi's drawing.
I think these are prismatic grounds soldiers. Here's one of the hats, the big hats that we saw in the drawing where they said somebody in the valley is so weak, and then they saw the people of the valley are so weak, and then they saw something in the water that they didn't. So is that one of the words of the gods? Okay. What is this symbol? I'm gonna scribble. I'm scribbling this down. We're scribbling. That symbol in our notebook. And then down, and then over, and then up. And then the line connecting them in the middle. Okay. You were right. I guess so. Because, yeah, they're not corpses. They're just sleeping forever.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
When did the elders show me the symbol? Okay, so yeah. So they were here. Okay. I'm standing on the flowers. Hold on. We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either. So they came to the valley because they were hungry. So they were retreat. Interesting.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
Oh, there's graffiti. Honk honk. MG 682. This is some old.
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Yes. Yeah, we can conclude that for sure, for sure. Everybody names their cars, and that one is called Honk Honk. It's wild to me that tires have survived that long. I guess I don't know that much about rubber, but I thought that like direct sunlight and exposure to the elements would have like cracked it. Who hung up the chimes? Oh, there's a car.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
So, why is it that they never age? They're just stuck in time.
This is an actual car. They used to be everywhere.
What's this say? Zoom in. It's gibberish. It's gibberish. Never mind. Thought we were gonna get some more insight. Nope. And then, okay, I'm stuck. This is one of the symbols of the gods. Okay. Flood. Evacuation notice. Flood. Register for evacuation at the designated assembly point with a gray hand agent. This area has been issued an evacuation notice. All residents in the flood zone must evacuate.
All this will be washed away.
Okay, what's this say? The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war. Those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead, we pray for the dead, for those wilted by the acts of man. The maimed, we pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
And this is the god of... Prismatic troops pushed into Tieng. When the far wastes refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatic's long retreat has now even reached Tieng, a neutral area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war. All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
What is... Okay, there's a symbol here. There's one of the... Oh, it's two. Okay, so that's the prismatic symbol again. It's pretty. Okay, and then... It looks like a description of them just sleeping forever. And then here's a picture of them when they were soldiers. Okay. Ooh, okay. Tieng Valley. You'll never sleep so soundly. Well, I mean, these guys are asleep forever. You'll never remember so fondly. You'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Yeah, it sure is. It's the hard part. Oh, I didn't mean to change filters. We are going to zoom with the zoom button. There we go. There we go. In my brain, the zoom and the take picture button should be swapped, but this kiddo's just watching me process this whole area. Hold on. How do I change? I want to go faster. There we go. There we go. We can jog. We can trot. Let's check this area. I only dialed one of the phone numbers. I meant to dial more, but okay, so we need to remember to do more than that. Okay, there's paint. Oh, there's paint, which is probably what's going on here.
The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else?
Yeah, they are guiding them away from the memories. Okay. This wreath, it was also similar to the ones in the cemetery.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it?
Well, how would one know if...
I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Okay, so that's part of...
Sonia. What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
She's the monk. You saw her headstone. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Did the war end because there were no more awake soldiers to fight it? That seems... And so now the monk takes care... Oh, this person doesn't even get a rug?
I wonder what they dream about.
Okay. That's one way to end a war, just put everybody to sleep? Yeah, I cast sleep. Yeah, that's...
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Do I have anything else to go in here? And then this... The soldiers were put into an eternal sleep. Okay, so then you can you pray for so you can pray for anything. They believed a prayer ended the war. Is this possible?
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
The graffiti on the way in here for the person who eventually joined the Grey Hands, they were first trying to cut down the not the windmills, the air power generators, which was a symbol of the industrial season. Like, they were trying to change the season by taking those down. But, like, why? Because that was before even the golden season and then the war. So, like, what were they trying to get rid of? Okay, I think we could have touched this one. Hold on, there was a okay, there is a thing to handle here. I'll wait for you in the space between seconds, Stasia. Oh, well, this guy's not coming back.
Is she still waiting?
Stasia, I'm sorry. Okay, let's make our collage. And then we also add no, not the graffiti. I mean, we'll add other things too, but like this, the memory wall. And we can, oh, I can rotate and scale up. There we go. Put that over this one. There we go.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
It's interesting that they're literally parked here, like cars, a relic of the past, like cars. Has a lot of effective HP. They must have rolled a lot of 8s, indeed. And then wheel, and then let's keep scrapbooking. And gas station. Why can't I'm trying to go faster. There we go. Faster there. Ooh. Someday we'll live in a world united by your courage. Yeah, I guess that would be the view of somebody about like colonizing, right?
Their friends and family know what happened to them?
Likely not. So how did the kid ask the soldier? Like that's he mentioned that he talked to them and they said that they came here. So like, kid, how are you talking to these? Are they talking in their sleep? What's going on? The hat, right, the hat. I'm gonna take also a picture of all of many of, like, I want to capture. There's a bunch of them. Okay, crouch L. No, we don't need to crouch. That gets us less. Just, it's creepy. And then put that just a little bit over the top. There we go. There we go. Good collage. Good collage. Go team. All right, kid, you have any like extremely weird places you also want to take me? Hi, Sage. How are you? I see we're on the picture game. We are. And we're uncovering stuff. I do. The rugs that they're on are so pretty too. I have to wonder. There were rugs. There were rugs. Are they really just baking in the sun sometimes? My goodness. I wonder if they were the same woven ones that are like here, or if those were rugs that they brought with them. Oh, kid. Ooh, you gotta go slower for me. I don't have control of the... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That way. Okay, and... Oh, can I don't think I can get through here, right? No. Okay. Kid, you gotta wait. Should have followed him this way. And then I do move the camera that way, okay? Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Have I... Okay, there's pink there. Have I looked at whatever's causing pink there, too? This is pretty. This is the symbol of one of the gods. Hey, kid! Okay. We're not gonna tour this? I should have taken a picture of the bowl at Sofon's place. There's just a lot to take in while we're on this tour. Pretty, where's the flute music coming from? We're passing by so much stuff. Oh my god, where did he disappear? He's gone. Oh, you just turned. You turned. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to really stop, but it feels rude to make this NPC wait. Even though I just did it at the parking lot, but oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, this week, I can't wait for it. I'm having a 5-day weekend. Hey, but I'm getting my car fixed. Hey, me too. And should finally be brand new. Nice. I'm also getting a figure I've wanted and a really cool Power Ranger staff. My goal since I'm off is to beat at least one game I've been waiting on. Bioshock 2, though you've got plans. The kid doesn't have time for that? No, like we're just like, yeah, that's the weird lion statue that we drive under. Like that's not a big deal. And we don't need to talk about it, says the kid. Hey, what's up with this area? $30 years? 30 years what? Oh, a 30 stream streak, I get it.
Water come up from here.
Oh, I don't know. This is a safe area, kid. I'll post the images in images. I'm gonna post the pictures of it currently. Of the car?
See it crash.
Fun. There's definitely motorheads that would appreciate a cool car. Oh, the figure and the staff. That makes sense.
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense.
It does kick up a lot of mud and stuff.
I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city.
Mm-hmm. I really should have looked in their pond.
That's our house.
It is your house.
You're good.
Thank you.
Come on.
I can also post my beautiful baby there as well. That, yeah, again, I think people would appreciate that. Just make sure you redact your license plates and all that stuff. You know, personal data safety and all that. Oh, okay, camera. Okay, camera. I wasn't moving the joystick or anything. It just did that.
Let's go.
Why does it always make me turn the camera? I say as it's the time that it doesn't. I'm gonna have to go all the way back through here. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get to do that. But at least I know it's here in case I can't find it. I know it's a place that exists and that I'm supposed to try to find. So there's that. Oh, that's one of the symbols that was up by on one of the gods' heads in that field. Is this like star thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's like a tortoise, sort of. A sort of tortoise. I saw the harpic there as well. That one I know the name of. I think that if that's the symbol, then that one you say din. So, are there 3 representations of gods around this valley, not just that field? We're up near the telephone now. Nope, never mind. We're... Are you just gonna take us back to the farm? Nope, we're going this way. Okay. Wrong way, camera. The fact that you can't invert your camera. Ooh. Okay. If you're just taking me back to the farm, I did want to go there, but not right now. A sortus. Because it's sort of a tortoise. This place got jokes. It's got joke. Oh, your father's grave. I was being... Oh.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away.
Where was she?
I was there.
Okay.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me, climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while?
Yes.
Just to see if something will happen?
Of course. Yeah, I know. I see the bell too, game. I think I understand what you're telling me to do.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Keep it private. Well, I'm sorry, but I want to know what's going on. I posted her. I don't have anything with a license plate that I scrolled for. Good. I have had more pictures of random people's retro Chevy Bel Airs than my car.
I was about your age when I lost my dad.
I can roughly picture what that looks like. I'm picturing kind of similar to the car that was at that gas station, but with like fins in the back.
Growing up, everyone said I took after him. I didn't know what it meant exactly, but I felt proud. He fell while climbing a mountain. The other climbers looked for him.
He did? I thought he left the...
He really tried. A friend of his almost fell, maybe in the same spot.
Wait, what mountain? Caro is on top of a mountain, but were they climbing down?
The search was called off, but my search kept going. I couldn't understand where he went. Every morning when I woke up, I thought he'd be back. Couldn't he come back just as easily as he disappeared? I was embarrassed to look for him, but I did. Secretly.
If you watch the movie Christine, it's practically her, but with the two-headed lamps, not four. I have not seen that. Hi, Yig.
I thought about impossibly small places. Like,
but I'm sure I could look up a trailer.
My breath. Or it was silly.
Oops.
I felt silly.
I think she said the word headphones there. I didn't, my thumb landed on the button.
At the same time I was growing up, I was changing all the time. Every night I would go to sleep and wake up a little different than the day before. And I realized my dad had gone to a place where you don't sleep and don't wake up, where you never change. They must be waiting for us there, in the place we all were before our memories began.
Kiddo.
You're still here. The tour is over.
Okay. You should keep it, kid.
That's your prize, okay?
I could have taken a second picture and you could have kept
now.
this one.
I'll see you someday later today.
Will you? Okay, bye. What's that say? Flower your flower? Flow, 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 flow. Never mind. That was... Alright, Kochi's tour. Put Kochi there. The gem. There, and then there. Okay. And then the pig. There we go.
Kochi collected objects around the
Thanks for the
valley
loot,
and laid
lady.
them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Where did I get the sticker of him? And then... And let's put this, let's make it a little smaller and put it up there, there. That fits in the nice negative space. All right, what other pages? I haven't finished. There. This portrait. What else can I? The prism of yesterday. Is this all I get? Okay, just as a number may be infinitely divided, so too is the distance between God and human, replete with millions of gods. It is a matter of concentration, and concentration is an act of division. God cannot concentrate because division is the one power beyond his panoply. Oh, I don't know. Panoply. What is the root there? It's not going to be... It's probably got a similar root to the word pantheon, right? It's my favorite movie about an old Plymouth Fury that becomes sentient. That's the horror novel guys thing, right? Like it was a book before it was a movie. The other Stephen King, there we go. The other Stephen King movie, sometimes they come back. Has a Bel Air in it. That would be better to look up than Christine. Oh, okay. We got to put this guy down. The demon of shame and regret. Very important that we look at this guy. No, not what I was trying to do. And then let's rotate. I'm gonna move that picture, but...
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
I have returned. I have unfortunately not a gamer anymore. Is it because you're clean? Is that the joke? And then... Is that the joke we're making? the cart. Put that little guy up there. And I'll take more pictures of the farm. Okay, where's my... If I go and ring the bell now, can I ring the bell is part of the question. Should have ridden my bike over here because I don't have a lot of pep in my step. Ring the bell.
Once is enough.
Okay, fine. Then why give me the options? Because I've showered, yeah. Rain time? Is that, your code words for shower? And then I go this way. Okay. All right, let's go back to the fruit farm. Because I feel like I didn't look all around the farm enough. I just thought we were gonna talk to the kid. I didn't know we were gonna drive all the way away. Oop, that's not what I'm trying to do. And then I want the camera to go this way, this way, this way, this way. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're gonna go through this. I have a picture. And there it crashed. There it is crashing off the cart. I took a picture of this garden and it doesn't go here? That's confusing. Where does my rhubarb recording go? Cemetary Path, East Forest Path. Let's go to the index. Okay, so right here, the lack of a dot means that like there's stuff to put down. Here we go. Big one. Put it, and then we put down the Saba fruit. And then, the height chart. That up there. Whoop, okay, we're not done yet. At least it didn't pan over the empty part this time.
It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
It's like dancing and scrubbing all at once. That's what rain time is? Where's my rhubarb recording? The popping plant? Hold on, that is what it was? You weren't joking with me? It makes that noise? I don't remember that. Wild. Okay, let's pick this garden. There, and this can go on top. And then... Oh, bee! What a very cute bee. Very important stickers. Very important. And then the text. I don't think we're going to have a lot. Okay, none of the text really works. For, like, it's not small enough to fit in. Okay, well, we can leave... No, we're putting some text on there. Okay, we're going to do... We're going to put it here. And then we're going to put this over here. And it's very important that we put another bee over here. Over here. Why can't I make this bee smaller? Wee. You were making me make this bee just too big. There. Very important. Very important bee contribution. Okay. I should get a picture of the house. I should get a picture of all of this. Her packing up. Okay, this pond feels like there's something in it. Don't get stuck on the rocks. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. If I go here, can I go down to the pond? There we go. Is there anything? No, not particularly. The sound of outdoor laundry. Kind of wish I could have taken pictures of that. What is this? Is this a... this... Oh. That's pretty. This is like an organ. Of some kind.
Is this an organ?
Hey!
It looks like a musical weapon.
Raintime just puts that effect over whatever emote you choose. It looks like it's in the rain. Okay. You gotta have BTT installed? I do, but I don't see it. Probably because you have caps lock on. Huh. I was trying to make the bee smaller. Oh my god. The bird sounds like, or bug or whatever, sounds like it's not enjoying this.
This reminds me of Dr. Fumio's musical inventions. I wonder if it's also supposed to heal with sound.
Well, I guess the water can hear it when it all pours in. Is these a couple of other musical machines? I wonder if it was meant to trigger the god stuff. This is like a portable record player. Like it's a Vitrola.
This turns sound into written lines.
Oh.
Looking at sounds. I've never seen that before.
Huh. That's wild. Why can I not get... Yeah, there we go. I don't ever really want to be going that slow. So you didn't pack the pictures. Can I... Can I play you the sound of the organ? Can I play you a recording?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
How can she be sure? The shrine is protected. How does she know? Sonia knows. How can she be sure?
I have a feeling we're only going to learn about Sonia when we get into the temple. Which happens at midnight.
This. We need to leave. Let's just run.
And everything's gonna gel together.
Do you hear that? Oh, God. We're going to be okay. It will all be over soon.
Really? Any opinions on that?
Those are people in the shrine during the prayer that ended the war. We packed everyone in there to protect them.
Protect them because the soldiers were outside?
So only the soldiers would fall asleep.
Okay.
I can't believe this all happened not that long ago. Just before our time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no, that's... So the other thing I wanted... Okay, so only certain things she'll react to.
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
So I can't play her every sound. That makes
The pond,
sense.
the water.
What is that?
They would have had to have recorded so
Should
many
we
things.
Run or something?
Oh, wow. This is the moment the war ended.
The moment?
The valley absorbs everything.
But I thought... So then, who wanted to not see the symbols in the... Okay, but if they... That's confusing. Hey, what else do you... Actually, what else do you think I should... Whoops. What else do you think I should see? What do you recommend? What else do you think I should see in the valley?
I think Matiora is still around. She's an old artist who lives out in the woods. You could pay her a visit.
Okay, there was an artist's thing. I wonder if that's where she is. If she was the one who built the statues of the people looking up that was over... over the lake by the first cemetery where Sonia is buried. Okay. Ooh. No. Camera. No. How did I get here? What's going on? Where am I? Oh my god. No one's ever done it worse. That's the wrong way? If I go up to the cemetery, that would get me over to the woods. But if I go through this garden, and I do it very delicately, very slowly. There we go. Then we can get over to this area. Okay, maybe we can. I'm trying to take a pic. There we go. I'm wondering if we have anything to say about... No, where is it? Oh, I can't see it from here. I wanted to take a picture of the highway thing. Can I go in? I don't seem to be able to go in here. Okay, so not as big of an area to explore there as I thought. I love how they don't let me just, like, absolutely let her just eat shit with my terrible driving. Okay, so there was some wind? It feels like the wind comes whenever I move through here, but I can never just capture it, huh? Okay. If I try to take a picture of that, just... She doesn't have anything to say about that. Okay. We're gonna stay on this side of the river. Okay, we'll just go up into the woods. So once I start going to the other side of the river, then I'm overcomplicating things. Where do I get to the map? Oh, the map is over here. The map. Where did the star stickers come from? Okay, the colored parts of the map are showing me places that I've been. Because I've now been into the temple. Okay. I did also, I keep reminding myself to do a thing. We're gonna actually go this way, because I want to go back up to the phone. I had more numbers than the one I dialed that I wanted to call. And I'm gonna remember to call them. Things are gonna get pink here. There we go. Okay, here's the phone. So there was the hotline to change their name. Okay, what are the other numbers? Okay, the Dam Flood hotline, which we already called. 0019 is the Greyhand's name suggestion. And then there were also the numbers on the map, which I don't know are phone numbers, but let's try it. 0 0 1 9.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Okay. What is my name idea? Greyhands is perfect, blissful future, the force that takes everything away. Let's be antagonistic.
I gotta admit, this one scares me a little.
I was going to say it's a little long.
It is also a little long. I don't know. I'm a little afraid now.
Thanks for the suggestion.
You're welcome.
You okay, buddy?
What if I try to dial it again? And I suggest it again, but only in a different voice. Ring, 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 ring.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
It's weird that they don't screen these calls.
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Greyhands is perfect.
Interesting. We haven't heard that much.
It's easy to become attached to a name.
The good old Greyhands.
Depends on the hands. What are the hands doing?
They're doing gray.
Greyhands should be open, you know, palms out.
They're receiving or they're offering something.
Like
Thanks a lot.
like an old man voice, like my old man voice from Black Book. They talk like this. I have a name suggestion for you, gentlemen. Wait, I did want to dial. No, don't take the camera out. I don't know what buttons to push. I can't be trusted to play video games. Okay, what were the numbers on the map? I think they all started with 0, 0, and then they started with the 2s. Let's do 2, 3, because I know that that's 1, but I don't remember what it goes to. Oh, did I get it wrong? 0023 for Sophon. 0024 Kochi. 242625. Why are they out of order? Okay, Matroya is still here. Let's try 0025. Zero. 0. No, let's go in order. 2, 4. Cool. 0. Maybe they were active earlier in the day, but now that it's later in the day, the phone lines have been cut off. 2, 5. Okay, or this is entirely 0, 0, 2, 6. And if I dial, like, a random one, 8, 7, 0, 1. Okay, so those aren't numbers. Those are, like, addresses then. Okay. Huh, okay. Or I'm too late. I want to go look at the turtle. And I have free will. We should just go look at the turtle. But I wanna Matroya. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna finish up this side of the river, right? Because oh, it does connect over. This is the first bridge on the left, so we could ride back over on the other bridge. So there's the cemetery, and then okay, I get a little lost on the map. We're gonna go. Well, the numbers are only 4 digits long, so I didn't try 8675309. But I don't think Jenny lives here either. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It's the noise I made. I made that noise. I turned the organ on. And then we go up here. Yep, okay. We go up here to the graveyard. And we don't summon the spirit of the dead. As far as I can tell. Yeah, that doesn't... So both paths go up to the cemetery. And then one goes north and then one goes south from the cemetery? Okay, so we're taking the north path, I guess. So going back to the cemetery, I should also be able to take a middle path to go... There's the cemetery, and then there's 2 paths out. There's that one, and then there's this one. Okay. So let's take this north path. Right, because do they converge? The north path, it goes over a little bridge, and then it comes around, and the bottom path goes through a middle. Okay. So they do kind of meet. And it goes up and around. And then it goes... Does it only go down? Did I miss a side path here? That is not a side path. That is just me looking at a break in the rocks. Okay. Just part of me feels like I could go over that bridge. Okay. Now this map will tell me where I am, because I am a little turned around. Nope, not there. So to the right is the inside of all this area. Okay. So if I turn around and I go this way, where does this go? Hey, a thing, I found a place. Dogs that run everywhere but home, local artists.
They seem to be looking for something.
I can see the beginning of stars. Okay. I can't see them anywhere. Ooh. Hold on. What? Oh, no, I want to go faster. Faster. There we go. This is... I kind of wish I had come up here... earlier. Oh. I want to know who's doing all the graffiti. I wonder if it's Matroya.
The dam down. Eventually?
Because she's an artist. I love the idea of like a little old lady graffiti artist. Passerby. I've shared my mixed feelings on a certain organization. These are my potential perspectives. What is your perspective? I left some paint around. Make a mark. Give another view. She did leave some paint around.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood.
Can I? I don't think I can. This is higher up. I also wonder if it'll do that. Oh.
What mark should I leave?
Oh. Represent uncertainty. Represent myself. Represent my village. Let's do uncertainty. There's the graffiti I made.
The mark will be washed away, but the photo will survive.
Explorally, we're exploring. Put that there. We will. There's this artist's graffiti. Again, I wish I had come and taken this while it was still fresh. And then
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent. But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
Mm-hmm. Here's my graffiti. Put it here. pretty. We can take different pictures. I'm gonna put this here, make a little bit more space for some of the other bits, and then we'll take more pictures. Who's the god in the field of flowers? Okay. I've done everything on this page. Okay. East Forest Path. Have I done anything here? Oh, this is the East Forest Path. Pretty. Oh, I remember the... Okay, so that was... And then we'll make this go on top. And then make this smaller. Oh, I'm gonna take much more pictures over here, but...
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost. Barely lost. Wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
I feel like there's something over here. I feel like if I don't take my bike, that it's gonna take longer. Okay. So... something over here sounds like flowers. I feel like I hear something. You have anything to say about that? No. And then... where's the sound coming from? Oh, it's gonna... okay, I'm hitting bounds. I'm hitting bounds. This is not... me fighting this fucking camera. Okay, where did that sound come from? I feel like I'm missing... yeah, I'm missing something. Yeah. Like, I feel like that noise... okay, let's go over by these flowers, which we know are flowers, to see if it's the same sound. Because it sounds like I'm getting close to memory flowers and not finding them. Oh my god, come on. Popcorn, ooh. So over here. But this one's not making sound anymore. Okay. I guess I can't explore that one. Alright, let's zoom over to the other path. It does look like they all just... yeah, they all just go... I feel like I'm missing something. It's gonna be fine, though. It's gonna be fine. The absolute linchpin clue to this mystery is not gonna be hiding in that tiny little corner. Surely, surely. Oh, it's so pretty. go straight. Hello. Hello, forest. Trying to record these moths. I guess if I start on the moths, is that different than if I start somewhere else? No. Okay. Either that or I already recorded the moths. Pretty. Ooh, ooh.
When you don't know a symbol, it looks like a drawing. But when you add the meaning, it can tell you everything you need to know.
This feels like there's lines going through it, like the wind is making this music. Like those are strings being strummed by the wind.
Calm sound comes from the strings.
Where's the owl that freaked me out? Oh, there's the owl. Okay, I missed it. Oh, wait. It's there, it's there, it's there, it's there.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
Hello, owl. What if I were to zoom? There we go. Okay, flap, flap. Flap for me. Come on. Pretty bird, flap for me. Are you standing still? The moment I... Ooh. There we go. What happens if I walk right up to you? Nope, not that one. Nothing. Nothing happens. I don't get pooped on. Good. Me too, buddy. We go further in. Yeah, me too. Oh. Who's this?
The faces look trapped in there.
Pokemon Snap, and it's Hoot Hoot. I suspect we will find our artist around here. I hear water. Is that because the waterfalls are over here? I feel like I hear something in the distance. Okay, we've been there. Okay, so you just keep going this way. All right, let's keep going. God, that was so pretty. More cicadas. Who are
Why stealing what I record?
Are you stealing cicada sounds? Like the idea that like taking a picture of somebody traps their soul. And then well, this is an amazing artist's workshop.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
I thought maybe this was like something with something written on it, but it's just the Z C something textures colliding, and so they're flickering. Okay, more mosaics. Did I miss the... Did I dangle miss the artist? I wish I could cut off the bottom on this a little bit. I wanted the sound of that. That's what I wanted the sound of. There, and then this, we can move this up. There we are. Perfect. There. Pretty. Pretty. And then a few more pictures. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Like, isn't she supposed to be in here? I know I have basically this picture, but... It should still have the sound. And then one more picture of the owl. There we go. Very important, very important. Put that over. There. Good page. I'm super missing some... Oh.
This house has such a palpable personality.
It really does. Okay, this must be the artist's workshop. Why am I not always doing this? There we go. What's this a picture of? These look like schematics. Oh, the flood zone stuff. Pretty. Oh my goodness. Where did she get all these materials? Oh.
Oh, that sound. The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist.
I didn't.
Come here.
But that's
Let me see.
happenstance.
Bring it close. Oh, my eyes. I can only see here.
I'm blocking the camera. There we go. Hi. I'm not gonna take a picture of her. I will talk to her, but the water is making me want a bio break. So we are gonna just chill here for a second. And I will be back. In a teensy little bit. JR, my goodness, what a striking blue. We're staring, we're being so quiet. I'll be right back. Speaking of art, here you go. Have some frog while I'm gone if you want. Enjoy the frog. Look at the frog. Stare at the frog. Sorry about the delay. I know. Remember I said that I hadn't had meals, enough meals. So I went and I got a little snacky. Ooh. Colorful what lies behest us? That is a creative use of behest. Who's this mysterious mushroom frag in the forest? Aww. What you got? I had some cottage cheese and some crackers. Something that I could eat quick, you know? Snacky, yeah. What I really should have is a sandwich. That would probably be better. If you guys want to chill and talk for a second, I will make myself the quickest of sandwiches and absolutely wolf it down because I definitely need calories. Cottage cheese and white. Okay, because of the crackers. I get it. Cottage cheese sandwich? No, chicken sandwich. I have some chicken. Just a plain, unexciting chicken sandwich, but it would be protein and calories. You know what? I've talked myself into it. I sat down, but I'm gonna do that. I should eat. I will eat after stream if I don't eat now, and it will keep me up until like 5 in the morning. I've been having trouble sleeping anyway, but like I don't want to make it worse, you know? Yeah, foods, exactly. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna make the quickest sandwich and then I'm gonna come back. I returned because of my car. I couldn't go grocery shopping, so these are the bread butts. The butts of the bread. Will you go the frick to eat? I went. I'm back. I have my sandwich. I have my bread butt sandwich. You had dinner yet? I treated myself to Jimmy John's while I was in the America. Oh, you were in America this weekend. What were you doing? Oh. I mean, technically, we're in the Americas, but I know what you mean. Did you eat? I had a burrito. Oh, that sounds yummy. Jimmy John's bread is a top tier? I've only eaten there once and I didn't quite enjoy it, and it was because they ended up getting stuff on my sandwich that I didn't ask for. So it contained ingredients that were not my favorite. What have you done to your car? I pulled it into the driveway and had trouble braking, and it made a bunch of really terrifying noises. So it sounds expensive. I'm really looking forward to the mechanic opening on Monday. You have to order it with no onions? I love onions. Sorry about my mouth sounds. For dinner, I had some tofu bean mushroom stuff that I made earlier in the week with some homemade wheat bread and a couple of eggs. That sounds good. If you could add one more word, if you added the word spicy in there, oh, that would be great. I was in the America Today specifically. I picked up loot. Does that mean you picked up an arcade? Is that what you came to the US for, is to fit another arcade in your house? The only legitimate reason to visit America? It did have chili flakes in it. I'm getting good at cooking tofu. Did you take pictures? Spicy couple of eggs. Spicy eggs are so yummy. Like eggs with like a really spicy salsa and some sausage. Oh. That's not good. I need brakes in my truck, but money? Yeah, I also need them. So then the money's gonna get spent. Vintage electronics testing gear for $40. That's a pretty good price. I mean, I'm sure that the drive wasn't cheap, but it's all gone now. But maybe next time. Yes, next time. Next time you have promised. The pact is sealed, and we require photos. I'm about halfway through the sandwich. Try not to choke. There was a $200 CRT tester in the bundle, or are you going to resell that? That would be neat. I'm doing a high bid pickup on Thursday for my eBay store. Is high bid a website? A local auction site, okay. Ooh, estate sales. There's a lot of really interesting stuff in estate sales. Kind of like, it's interesting what people keep, right? Oh my god, that's like thematic to the game or whatever, but like, the things that people collect over the years and keep in their lives is really fascinating. I hope this isn't morbid, but sometimes I like to go to estate sales just to kind of feel like I know about the person. I don't even necessarily want to buy anything. I just want to see what their life was like a little bit in kind of a impersonal way. It was like an hour away. Oh, that's not that far at all. The bridge toll was nasty. Has that raised recently? But I also got duty-free gas. So it kind of evened out. My favorite thing about my eBay store is just finding the weirdest thing and learning so much about them, then selling them to someone in Romania and making a new friend. That's very sweet. I've gotten stuff from Hybid in Ontario, New York, Ohio, and Virginia. Okay, so that's not local. Oh, I try to say local. Okay. It's $14 each way? To cross a bridge? That seems so strange. Hi, buddy. Hello. Are you hungry too? Are you getting up to crunch? How's my handsome boy? Oh, right, it is a privately owned bridge. I forgot about that. That doesn't feel like it should be privately owned. Wasn't it still paid for by governments, but it's owned privately? I feel like we gotta fix that. That doesn't sound right. I remember something about that. You can rephrase that, JR. We don't need to let that through. You can keep the word asshole in there, but... I know you can bid and ship, etc., but I still considered it a local auction site just because I only bid on stuff that I can go pick up myself. That makes sense. Okay, last few bites. I love that Finn is eating with me. What a handsome good boy. Man, this sandwich is so good. Just because I was absolutely starving. Like, there's nothing on it. It's so plain, but... That was the word you could keep. It was the combination of... Oh my gosh. You were just really trying. Now you got gotten for misogyny. Also, you wrote booty hoe instead of booty hole, so that's why it dinged you for misogyny. This is just a message from me, I guess. Oh, you wanted to call him that. Okay. Well, again, that's just a message for me in Automod, so... This place can see it too? Yeah. That's fair. I guess, yeah, that's where it's gonna stay. He's so good. He's such a good boy. He's chomping. That video I took of Finn drinking, he was sitting there just lapping up water for what felt like 3 minutes straight. Who's a misogynist? It's the Automod is catching a combo of words on JR. For he's trying to be mean about the guy who owns the bridge and charges everybody an arm and a leg. Why is the frog staring into my soul? Because I'm eating a sandwich. So the frog's keeping you guys company. You can spend boot coins on it if you want. There's some commands at the bottom. The Gordie Howe Bridge was recently built, but the U.S. federal government isn't allowing it to open. Of course we're not. Of course. Why would the U.S. do anything logical or good, you know? Finn had a late night drinking at the bar, woke up dehydrated and hungover. Oh my gosh. Blowing up his spot? Snitching? A manatee. Okay, that was the last of my sandwich. Thank you for enduring mouse sounds and really looking at this frog. Add that to the already existent game water audio. Heaven forbid America truly gets what it deserves. Well, I mean, I guess what it deserves is a bridge that isn't privately owned and extortionist. Because, you know, the American citizens deserve, you know, things to be well. The government? What does that deserve, you know? As much as our government is meant to be representative, the way it is structured and the oligarchical power interests, the fact that you can buy a senator means that it often does not. Let's put this away. Still have to wash my hands, but I wanted to pick up a boy. He's up. Hi, buddy. I don't know if him licking his tongue gets picked up by the mic. He's sniffing, you guys. He's sniffing. He's sniffing the microphone. Hi, handsome boy. Hello. Hi. 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 Who's my good boy? Hi. Hi, handsome. Yeah. Oh, my hands smell of chicken sandwich. I know. Is the mic smelly? I mean, his nose is always going, so I'm sure everything has a scent to it. Hi. Hi. Who's got the softest tummy? Oh, good boy. Hi. Is it me? Am I a good boy? That sounds like the thing that you have to answer, JR. Hi. Okay, you're looking for your food and your water? Okay, I'll set you down and then wash my hands. You're such a good boy. Okay. Ahmad is still catching you. Finn's brain is massive. It's got to be at least like a peanut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I suspect a peanut is about exactly the right size. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for bedecking the frog stall. Oh. That looks like one of the other things. Okay, hold on. I guess I want to talk to her, but I feel like as soon as I do, time is going to progress. And I was thinking about this in that I'm worried that I won't find stuff before the end of the game. However, I suspect that the temple opening up at the end, like I would go there to end the game. So I think time progresses as I talk to people. And then, so talking to the monk at the temple would be the way to, like, end the day. They look like they passed out. What? Select. What? Oh.
What was the point of these creatures?
I don't know. You're the artist. You were lied to? Lied to by what? Oh, by the end. Okay, all right. There used to be something there when I wrote that.
The horned dogs of war?
Is that what they were?
I look at them and I feel nothing. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago.
I assume she means she has changed as a person and not that there is a body buried somewhere.
I'm surrounded by it. I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art?
Sure.
I'd like to see my work one more time.
Oh my god, her hair is so long.
I want to see how I wasted my life.
Oh, what a... Oh, they let you walk through her hair. Oh, that's rude. I'm being so rude. I'm gonna guess she's gonna tell me what everything represents. I would love that. And I hope she has a different perspective on her art.
Show me.
Oh my god, yes I know. Stop yelling, stop yelling.
What do you think of it?
It's called Pointy Hat Metal Friends. It's fine. If it was me, I'd have the Boo Market Command replied with Tricked Ya Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I like it.
Wrong. Awful.
No, I can't be wrong about whether or not I like it.
Form, color, subject. Simply awful. That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely? Let's see another.
So you could just rip it apart? I'm gonna go over here for a second because, like, your negativity is, like, bumming me out. Oh, you had a car. Tasty Tieng.
I don't mind going to different places for my food and my minerals. The golden season was pretty weird.
Two different places for my food and my minerals. Who goes and picks up minerals?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Hopefully she can't yell at me from that far away.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Just heard fireworks? Oh, I've been hearing them for weeks. They're spooky sometimes, right? Oh, pretty. Oh, this is one of the symbols.
It's a powerful thing to persist in a state of unknowing. It can save your life sometimes.
It feels like light is shining through from something. Was it meant to shine through from the headlights of the car? Man, there's so many cars. I wonder if that's where she gets all her scrap metals, old cars.
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
What do you have against minerals? Nothing. I'm just not used to being, like, usually something contains several minerals, and so I don't usually think of, like, oh, I'm gonna go shop for some minerals. I'm gonna go buy iron for my bodies. You know, and, like, those minerals are just, you know, I am unfamiliar with that, oh. Can I, oh. I wanna get through. Oh! And I can't change the camera now. So this is where there's, like, some scrap metal. I keep trying to change the camera and I cannot. There, now I can. Let's take a look at the places that the camera doesn't want me to look. Ooh, go all around. It really does not want me to change. What is up with the camera here? I literally can't look at where I'm going. A gun. Oh, and that's the symbol.
I'm looking at a gun.
You are?
Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before.
There were guns next to the sleeping men.
Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
Buying salt is buying minerals, yes. I'm used to that just being called salt, though. Tonight, Manchester. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I have something about that. On one of the postcards at the beginning, it said that Tieng Valley was the birthplace of Manchez. It also called it historic yet optimistic Tieng Valley. Okay, tonight Manchez performs Songs of the Prismatic Grounds, sold out.
This is sold out, and happened 100 years ago. This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
I wonder if she is gonna leave. Or she's decided she's not going. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could have played the reel here, but there's no way that this works. So what was the point of going back here? Show me a gun? Can I close this so that the water preserves it a little bit?
This instrument is so beat up.
Okay, I can't
But
close
lovingly
this.
preserved.
I can't close it
It
anymore.
must have played some important tunes.
I have doomed this violin.
I hope this isn't the face of a god. He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Deep within the forest stood a lone house. Let's do the house first. Okay, if I go back... There, the house. Actually, let's make it big and put it down here. There. Belonged to an old woman who'd been making art in the valley all her life. Yeah, that works. I need one more. No, we'll keep taking pictures. I get close and she starts yelling, "Show me, show me." Don't you, don't. Why is it showing me this in this interface? So confusing. Ginger, guess what? Is it chicken butt? The proportions feel a bit off. I like the figure. The color's nice. Let's do the color.
The color is hideous.
Oh my god.
I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to help you. This place is a moment in time. I want to capture this place too. You know what? Let's try to empathize. I want to capture this place too. Oh no, I'd like to help you. Let's.
It's just junk. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal.
Oh, do you want to see my scrapbooking?
My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day...
Dang it, it
you
was.
could add my name to it.
I can do that right now.
It's Yora. They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault.
Oh?
Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my god. You'll try to go there?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly.
It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
My life will drain away no matter what. It's good to have a long term. You know what? Yeah. Like, the time will pass anyway.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there.
And suddenly it's not so bad, huh?
Oh,
Hi, Nine Birds. How are you?
Everything. Every wasted when a dream crawls back out of your throat. It hurts.
Oh, she's... Aww.
But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me.
I said I would.
This art will memorialize Tieng Valley, and we'll finish it together.
I have a feeling that the light quality is going to change
Tieng
then.
Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces.
Okay.
A face to show Tieng Valley to the unborn children of the next season.
Are we gonna use the gun?
You do that while I make some tea.
Sounds like a plan.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
I just noticed all the the emotes. I'm at an impasse because of the ghosts. This is an ADHD nightmare or dream. Spotify podcast and Ginger Stream are playing simultaneously. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yesterday when I was doing when I was playing Repo on Dinner Stream, I had forgotten to mute the Discord, and I was like, why can I hear everybody like they're clearly talking? And so like I was sitting there just wildly overwhelmed. Somebody was standing next to me trying to tell me the controls, and like 5 people were entirely across the map arguing with each other loudly, and I'm like, I can't hear anything. And I didn't figure, I was like, do I have my audio settings wrong in this game? What is going on? And some people were like, oh yeah, I turned them down. And I'm like, okay. And so I turned them down and I'm like, but it doesn't matter because everybody's at the same volume. I thought this had proximity chat. What's going on? Oh man, you're such a goober. And I recorded me playing, and I thought I had recorded the Discord as well. It turns out I didn't. So instead, like, I was listening to what I should have heard, and I'm hearing myself be overwhelmed, and I'm like, oh, this must sound so strange to everybody else. But I didn't capture it, so it just sounds normal, and I just sound like I'm being like, I think I sort of hear what you said. I was wondering why you were all in Discord despite the proximity chat. It's for the reactive on Discord on his channel, so that you can just see everybody who's talking. But it also looked like other people weren't muted, and I was the only person who was deafened and muted when I finally figured it out. I don't know how they have their audio set up. They've got it figured out, and I apparently don't. That's fine. You know what? That just means there's more for me to discover about audio later. Wasn't it something about setting on Discord output to 0? Is that it? Maybe. I probably also just didn't hear that instruction. Okay, we're gonna keep working on this page, but after we help her search for her inspiration, I'm also gonna go back and we're gonna look at that other doll thing. Oh my god, look at that. Ah. That's beautiful. Okay, I wanna look at this.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. Just one more to complete the set.
My goodness. What an interesting message. Because muting would fuck up the reactive thing anyway. Oh, yeah. Listen, I was already in the middle of trying to figure out how to get the mods that they wanted me to install and other things. I was like on step like 4 of like trying to get that working. I'm glad that I wasn't also streaming, because that would have just been way too overwhelming, and you guys would have also heard my fucked up audio. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to take inspiration from. She's going to go make tea, which means what? Do I go in? No, I don't. Ooh, her suitcase. Is she leaving? Is she just taking this? Is that all she's taking? I love how she seems like she does indeed, like, it makes sense that someone so, like, strong was the person who made all these huge metal sculptures. Okay, so where am I meant... Oh, there was tea down here. There we go. I was gonna say there's the tea set. Okay.
You seem lost. We are here to choose a theme for our artwork. You can see through the clutter. I have looked at all this for far too long to see it. There are no mistakes, only wayward inspiration. Just pick the face, facet of Tieng Valley that calls out to you.
Okay, so I'm supposed to walk through here again. Stuck.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Okay, it's still there. I used to have so much fun playing Repo like every day in Teeter's community. Does he still not play Repo? He's doing something. I keep seeing the cat thing get loaded up. I don't want to bring whatever this is, because... anything over here? Oh, there's something here.
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
Yeah, these seem interesting.
You've brought me pieces of the valley itself.
But we could have helped you correct the audio sooner. Also fair. I get really stressed out, I guess, when I'm doing like larger, like group things and also streaming. I don't know what it is. It's some combination of that like it's both exciting, but it's also like this weird extra stressor.
The natural world. What we took from it, what we were given. What if our destiny is not in our hearts, but in the soil of the earth?
I feel like it's hard to pay attention to folks in chat, and I want to, while also paying attention to people in front of me. It's like my attentions are too split.
Do you want this to be our theme?
I'm wondering what happens if I bring her the gun. Nope. Gun.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
What's the objective of Repo? It's kind of... I guess it was explained to me, it's a little bit like Lethal Company, where you go in and you collect scrap and you try to avoid monsters. Split this? Okay.
They thought this was a weapon.
Is it not?
We were neutral in the war, but the soldiers ran out of food and turned to us.
Better than turning on you, I guess.
Not many bullets were fired. Fear did most of the work.
Okay, there was shooting last night. Okay, they were down by the lake.
I'm sure the killers want death, but they won't have it.
They just get eternal forever sleep. They don't actually ever get to really rest. They're just resting.
They'll dream forever until the waves come.
Interesting. So you're not...
Do you want this to be our theme?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return.
Oh, and now I go and get something else? You're a little robot after the fall of humanity, and you have to go collect loot from abandoned and haunted environments? Are you putting the recording you made on the VOD channel? I think so, but I want to edit out some of the stuff at the beginning and the end. That was like
This
pre
tea is good for the
play
throat.
stuff. But I'm having some issues with the editing software, so. I also don't know that it was wildly. I did have like a couple moments that were kind of funny that I don't think actually one of them definitely didn't make it to the stream perspective. But it's mostly just me dying and going, oh, I'm dead. Record the song.
Chubaleni husanota Chubaleni husabe Chubaleni husanota Krimosanahi.
Really lovely singing, and it's also interesting that that my character knows what it's translated to.
Pleminu tusa kanora.
The symbols.
That was it. That was Tieng Valley.
Oh.
I thought we would capture Tieng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum.
Yeah.
But you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left, and then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Are you leaving? The locket in the birdhouse. Yeah, that is yours.
You'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer.
Ooh.
But you won't get me, an old lady.
Was that men, whatever?
Reminiscing about a dalliance? No. Next question, please.
I'll never forget the first time I met Lady. We played Lethal Company together, and I clipped me screaming and beating an enemy to death somewhere off in the distance. Aww. Uncover some of the secret romance. That I've uncovered very little. Can I take a photo of you?
All right.
Imagine I take this photo. Oh, nope, that's creepy. I thought I was gonna get like equal with the table, not under it.
Latiora is a true artist.
What else should I do while I'm here?
You should be sure to visit the shrine.
Okay.
When the sun is down, the gate will open.
Being like, oh, can I take your picture? And then like crouching down under a table to take a picture of someone's skirt. Like, what a fucking creep. If I ask more, will you tell me about another thing to do?
Well, you should be sure to visit the shrine.
Oh,
When
come
the sun
on.
is down, the gate will open.
Okay. More about the valley.
I wish I could show you around, but maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs you've taken here, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Oh, tell me about the bell.
This is Tieng Valley at its best. Someone must have been walking through the cemetery one day and spotted
A,
some
not the.
ancient graves, no flowers, unkept, and thought, what about these people? Not remembered, not forgotten either. So the ceremony of the random dead was born.
Tell me more.
The monks extract some memories from someone, try to sketch their life in an evening. What would otherwise be lost? Millions of people live and die just beyond our peripheral vision. A random arm is slung along your shoulder. You make a friend, they'll never know you. Where was I? Not accustomed to talking this much. I like it.
Let's show another photo. So how far back? Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. I can ask about so much. They have so many voice lines here. Oh, hey. What do you know about Dr. Fumio?
I can feel the warmth coming off this picture. The place might as well be on another planet. This is your home? You lucky dove. Just wait until I get my own pair of wheels. My own army. My electric legs.
What does that mean?
I'll be over for tea. I'll meet your darling mother. You won't be able to get rid of me.
My goodness. Okay. The kites, the soldiers. Soldiers.
They haven't aged a day since the prayer put them to sleep. But every time I see the soldiers, they look younger and younger to me. Almost like children now. Do I sound like I forgive them? It is the two worst thoughts to try to hold together in your mind. They were just boys, and they killed my family.
Oh my god. Oh. Do you know Yuri?
Oh, that poor man. Look at his madness.
This, not
and
his.
Our mind can hold the past, present, future, dreams, visions, everything together. That is the miracle of being alive. But a miracle is delicate.
Mm-hmm.
He should have left it alone. But he wanted to know.
I probably would have gone mad trying to know, too.
He dug deep. He burst his brain.
Why would I ask about the goat? The ritual. The tree ritual, the car, the digs, this.
Oh dear.
Yeah?
Did you speak with him?
Him. No.
You did well to avoid his gaze. I'm looking forward to the void being buried underwater.
What does that mean? Oh my gosh, okay. The weavings I can do. I can oh, did you do the graffiti?
Silent writers, have you ever written words on your own home? Poetry on a dead surface? To throw up your name, to go all city, to bomb the system? These old values are particularly unknown now.
Okay, she's not incriminating herself. Good to know, I guess. The shrine?
That's the new cemetery, if you can believe it. We sold them. The prismatic grounds needed bodies to study. I don't have any particular feeling about that.
Prismatic grounds needed bodies? Why would they need bodies? That's alarming. Whose is this?
My dear neighbors, they left without a word to anyone. Did they go find a rock to sit on in the radiant city? Will they waste away in the empty spaces of heaven? Poor cows, rich cows, the pleasures of the golden season, like the farm's ice cream, make me feel empty now.
Hmm. No more ice cream. The Radiant City posters. I gotta wonder. The sculpture at the opening to the town. The flood line. My hometown. What do you know about the memory flowers?
Tieng Valley purple. Seductive, harmful, psychic, tumble. When you think of the past, where is it? Is the past behind you? Is it above? Is it under your feet? I wear it like an old coat.
Okay, one more. I want to ask about the apartments poster. Or the dig site? The dig site. Never mind.
Every season is either a season of burying or digging up. What about this one? Digging up so we may bury, I think.
It's true. Okay, that was not... overly explanatory. And if I go here... Okay, I'm all the way... Okay, there's the star. I'm all the way down at Matroya. Okay, so... I missed some stuff. So let's go back.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Yeah, we're not going there just yet. So, I wish it would show me where I am on the map. Obviously they do with the maps around the place, but... Not there. If I... No, it looks like behind her house there's 3 paths. Hold on. Am I crazy? Are there 3 paths behind her house? Or is that just the parts of her workshop? Okay, here's the bridge. Okay, okay. It can't be.
There is no end and no beginning.
Put it next to her signature. And one more small one. More of her art. And then we'll take this and put it on top. There we go. Who's the god in the field of flowers? I still want to know that. Nope. I want the book again. The map. It really okay. So if I were to go out. Because yeah, there's nothing over here. What are those paths meant to be? That's confusing. Whoever drew this map needs to undraw it. And then if I go left here... Yes, just a side. Pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna... If I put this here... Yeah, this covers the word forest. Why would I do that? Alright. I guess that's just for me. This... Oh god, that's scary. I feel like I heard a fly somewhere. Pretty. Listen to all those frogs. And bugs. Pretty. So, when I go into the... What's that circle? If I go up and around, when I hit the circle, if I take a left, we'll go back to a building? Well, I definitely want to go over this bridge and back first. Ugh, that's scary. Hi. It's a shame I can't really do much other than my focal length on the camera, because some of the exposure on these like late night things could use a little bit of help.
No life teems as well as insect life.
Bugs. There we go. That'll go in the corner. Very important bugs stuff. Everybody in the future needs to know about bugs. Was there something else? No, it was just the map. For some reason, I thought the bench was a bulletin board. We took a bug detour. Oh my god, okay. I guess I'm glad they're not letting me go often into the pond and getting my camera and my recorder wet. God, this is so pretty. So if our first chance at the circle, we need to take a left. Oh, okay, camera, okay. At the, whatever the circle is. Is this the circle? Okay, and then I can go forward. Yeah, okay, this feels like this could be the circle on the map. Okay, so... Wait. Wait, what? No, it's not. There's no branching path. Okay. For some reason I thought that that was a way to go left, but it is not. Okay, when I get to the circle. That's the circle. Okay. So this left path will take me all the way down. Okay. To whatever this big thing is. Oh, I think we rode by this with Kochi. It's amazing that we're just going up without pedaling. I was already here. From the top. Oh. That's actually really lovely. I liked that photo. Okay, and there's nothing down here. Okay. Okay, then I have indeed hit everything in these woods. So we can turn around and just do the rest. Okay, we're gonna take a long bike ride. Good, 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 good. Until we get over the bridge again. I don't know why we couldn't talk to her to see if she was leaving. Feels like we could have checked up on her with, oh my god, I should also check on... What is her name? Sophon. See if they're all packed up. I suspect that we can continue to go talk to her until the end of the day when we actually go in the shrine. I feel like we've encountered 2 of the god shrines. One of them that we haven't investigated enough yet. And I'm wondering when I'm going to get the information for the other one. It must be near it. I feel like I missed it. Okay. Artist workshop. Shrine entrance, fruit farm. Where are we on the map? It feels like there was something else on the map. But I'm gonna ride along the water's edge. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and we're just gonna ride along the water's edge and then we'll come. That waterfall's so pretty. What? Hold on. What? Oh, what is this? Okay, there's planks here. I see that. But like, what's up with this? Why is that there? Is that so that people, is it scaffolding to repair the bridge? Which I guess they won't need anymore? Right? It's scaffolding. Okay. Oh, I've definitely gone off from where I'm trying to go. How did I get so turned around? Well, I guess this way gets us up to the fruit farm. This way. We're on camera. Which then goes... Oh no, I've lost the path. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Try to take a shortcut. This game is bullying me with the sense of direction in the camera. I'm persisting in spite of what it is doing to me. I've definitely sat at this bench and... Oh, look at the power line. Okay, let's see what Sophon is doing. I suspect she's not still sitting in her chair. I do not like this part. Walk this across here. Oh, that willow tree is so pretty. Okay, they're back. Oh, she's still sitting. Where'd Kochi go? Ma'am, it's 6 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Oh, can I play your recording of... Not that, not those. This. What's this? I suspect this is the noise that played in the bowl.
Oh, I go up to sit and listen to this sometimes. It's so old, but it still works. I think it used to be more powerful, but somebody took the harpic out of it.
Oh, there was harpic in it. Okay, we did learn something. Neat. And then I do want to take a picture of what looks like her bowl. Oh, it no longer looks purple. Is this just a sink? Because before it was like a purple... Okay, yeah, the game, it's not... There's no lines for it. I go through my pages. The dream... like the noises. Here we go. That looks more filled out. And then... it's cute. There. There. Nope, I keep putting the wrong buttons. Okay. Kiddo. No. The bike can go here. It goes next to the word tour. There's a bike tour. And then we'll put some... there we go. Oh, put that on already. Nope. I guess nothing else goes on there because it just none of that fits. Okay, the parking lot. Shrine Path seems to be the only other spot so far that I haven't... Where are you? Shrine Path is the only one that I don't have another page for. But it still feels like I'm missing some places. Possibly not. Maybe I am getting to the end of the game. I was like, what is that terrifying noise? It's still the organ I turned on. I want to go... Let's go look up at that the turtle shrine. We'll get up that way. Okay, we got there by... going this way? This must be the path across by the river that I wanted to take initially. Okay, and this takes you up to the gas station. If I go... Yeah? Where? I'm birding.
It almost sounds like a painful song to sing. I hope not.
All the bird boys in chat. Anybody know what that is? Okay. And this is where I was. Okay. So if I go to the map. My goodness, there's a lot of places to go. It looks like there's a lot of intersecting paths here. If I want to go to the back to the parking lot, I could go through it and then up to the other shrine. That doesn't appear to be this way. This is the... Where am I? I really feel like I'm messing it up. The tufted blue ruffalo. Okay, that is where I am. And then when we go, if we go uphill...
My mom told me a story about a special gateway. Passing through it took years off your life, trading time for distance.
Okay.
I suppose I'm doing the same, just very slowly, very gradually.
Okay, the parking lot. Yep. Oh, wait, and I can't go out this way. I have to go out... I made this mistake before. I gotta go out this way. Is there something? Hold on, there was something to read there. Oh, okay. Officially completely out of gas forever, the year of 772.
This
Ooh.
machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's 2 years into the war. So if you're out of gas, it doesn't make sense for there to be, like, that's why all the cars continue to be abandoned? Because why would you, you can't use a car if you ain't got no gas. As everyone always says. That's the saying. Ooh, if I go back behind here, is there anything? Look at the tanks. If I take a picture of all these, like, trees. No, I don't think any of them are gonna result in anything, eh? Okay, that's just a circular path. Okay. Where? Oh, here. Okay.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought into the world.
Thanking Sonia,
The
surely,
love of
right?
the silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
Okay, okay.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
Okay, we're gonna go up to the turtle. I'm gonna get there. The turtle's coming. Yeah, turtle time. It was definitely a bird.
The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream. That's just a guess from me.
Who is the god of the shrine slope? Oh, this is Din. Which is the god of what? Are there still... Yep, there are still prayer... paper slips. I once knew all the words to Manchester's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find those old lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down, please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again if only I could remember. Oh, is there a god of forgetting and a god of remembering? Just remember the name of the childhood friend. Select it from my journal.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories?
Get my bike in there. Give it some context. More definitely needs to go. I really wish I could.
Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life
change the
as a conscious
exposure.
being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Same god. I'm wondering if it's different faces of the same god. Pretty. Okay, we're gonna take more pictures. That's for sure.
Purple minerals are built into this statue too.
You sure are. I feel like I still... So, for the next page, this one, is this... So, touching the bowl must be the other thing. Like, I have to actually interact with it. So then I need whatever this is. I'm gonna guess that I get all the gods' names in one location. I feel like this is gonna trigger something. I don't wanna trigger the end of the game. Maybe it's fine. There's a different god on... See, there's the thing on the... Yeah, that's... Okay, open at sunset. We don't want to go there, because that is up this path. Oh, actually, maybe Okay, can I... God, I hope I can ride past. Because I just want to go down the other path and get to that other head, which I think is a different god. Okay, That's just the sound of my bike in that tunnel. I thought maybe this was a lookout point. It is not. It's so strange that a highway just used to be built over this. Still the Shrine Path, okay.
This structure doesn't have a use like the ones in my village.
You sure?
I think it's supposed to make you feel something, or to have a place to think.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that makes sense that that's where I am. What is the noises? Inspect.
This must be for writing something. But what?
The wishes to a god, right? Okay, do I just have to have an opinion first? Look at all these slips everywhere. Cool. What's this? Just benches. Okay. For some reason I thought it was going to be a place to park cars again. Alright, let's go through, because we're not going up. More cicadas. Right? Pretty. Wanna...
There is something
carbon
calm
on the side
and
here.
descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
Who's the god on the cliff? Okay. Okay, I was supposed to take the picture from the front. Oop, there's more Harpic. Okay. The light, the quality of the light is so pretty over here. Oh, it's in the god's ear. Interesting. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. I have to say, I like that it's different fonts. Just screaming at. Jared, what you screaming at? Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear the cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. I want to do the soldiers, because I think...
Those slips are prayers to this god for... sleep?
Oh, this is the god of sleep.
It seems like all these stone statues have that purple mineral built into them.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? There we go. It's just so dark, these pictures. Surely there has to be the names of all the
Music from a
gods.
trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
I just the fact that you have to like do all this tape, that would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. So there's a god of sleep, a god of remembering, and a god of forgetting. I guess that's not what I would have thought the trio would be. Is sleep the present? No, it's not present, past, future. Those aren't the correlations. Okay. I see before the gate, there's another path. Let's try taking that. So before the gate, there's this path. Yeah. Secret path, secret path. Ooh. What is this?
This bird sounds like a genius.
What's that bird look like? There's just one picture for bird. Okay. Interesting. Because this one sounds different, right? Way different. And then that there. So all the three gods, I'm still missing something else. Shrine Path. Who is the god on the field of flowers? Who is the god on the shrine slope? Who is the god on the cliff? And then it's just the temple, right? Ooh, wait, no, there's something. No, that's the turtle. There was one other path, though, wasn't there? This one connected to the turtle. And then if I turn around, there's like another branching... There's another branching path that goes who knows where. So if I see a path I can take to the right, I should take it? Or is it through here? Huh. I don't see anything. Okay. It's just a spot I could... Just a spot I could ride. I'm trying not to miss anything, because, like, again, what if in some tucked away section? Why would it be a path on the map if I wasn't supposed to go to it? But... Seems like it's not important, I guess. Let's go up to the shrine. You like turtle? I like turtle too. I think the turtle statue, which is the god of remembering, I think that design is my favorite. I had a thought. Okay. This one was the one... Okay, when I look at the memories... the God of Remembering, that was... the shadow puppets on the wall. So... And then... This is the God of Sleep. This we haven't had a memory about yet. So the other one, there was the bell, the recording. I haven't had another instance of that. I think I'm missing that somewhere, but oh, this isn't right. I've gone too far, right? Serene Pond, Dam, Cemetery, Fruit, Shrine entrance, Shrine entrance. You like crushing turds. What does that mean? Oh, God of Toughback. Okay, because the turtle. Okay, we go up here. It's got like a turtle back, but like lion face. They all look like they were drawn by different people, if that makes sense. I thought I had... It said like East Shrine Path, but I guess that's not like a separate page. Okay, we are gonna go in the shrine. We're gonna go in the shrine. We're gonna go in the shrine. Don't get distracted. Go in the shrine. Have you not seen that essay? That doesn't sound... I feel like I've heard something like that quoted, but I guess I didn't know it was a reference to something. So no. Mario the Myth versus Mario the Man? Perchance? Perchance? What? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Okay, here's the other spot where you can do slips, I think. Yeah, you can do slips on either side. Interesting. Oh, I like how the tire sound changes on these. Okay, pick up the incense.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth.
Okay, so you don't do slips here, you do incense. And that's already there. I have a lot of recordings earlier, which is just the sound of like the air and stuff, which I thought was kind of the point. It seems like they obviously want me to record specific things, but like also just recording what the sound is on the day feels important. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, these look like the things I'm supposed to be. Walk faster. These look like the things I'm supposed to be. I knew it was Din.
A symbol and a name. The Din. These stones must represent the three gods of the valley.
The Din?
Their names seem important. Din. 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 Like an echo from the past.
Oh, she called this a void. The void is gonna get covered up.
Different symbol and name. The void. Sounds ominous.
The void is the god of forgetting. I remember that. Tide.
The stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Tide, the tide, god of sleep. The Din, god of remembering. And that means the first one is the void. So now I can go back to them. I kind of want to go back to the remembering. So let's go. That's Din is for sleep, right? Din, the god of sleep? It's interesting that the one that's you'd have to go travel all the way back for is the one that is about forgetting. You'd have to remember to go all the way back. It's almost like you're not supposed to go back to that one. And we were told that it was good that I haven't spoken to it. It took me a bit to recognize where crushing turrets came from. Allow me to put it in Discord for you, thank you. Let's try praying. This one is not this one. Tide.
Tide.
Okay.
Oh. I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream.
So our friend had a dream. The elder had a dream where she talked to her mother. So the god of
Life listens and then it does what it wants.
So the god of sleep talks in dreams? So did the god of sleep talk to Pate?
We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much the season needs you.
Or is that even something that happened and it's just coincidental that we left during a time when there actually was a change?
And how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say?
Make a pendant for yourself. I'm doing well. Don't worry about me, okay? I'm doing well.
Oh, that's good.
Just reassure
That's
her.
a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief, to carry it into my waking hours.
When will I see you again?
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again.
Because I have to go so far.
For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then, I'm
gonna head to bed and try to get back to a normal sleep schedule. Have a good sleep. I hope your jet lag abates soon.
All the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own.
Maybe.
Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him.
Why are you seeing my son but not me?
And he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom. Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all.
Okay.
It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
I'm really nervous. It feels like That's not what I meant to do. If I'm going to go pray at the other god... that there, and then we'll move this up, down, or here. We'll move this here. Sounds like there's a windstorm outside. I want to complete the other one, but if I were to go show that picture, I want my bike. Back to Matroya and said that I did go pray at the god. Like, I feel like, what would I be forgetting? Hi, November, Alaska. How are you? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm doing stunts. I've ridden a bike in a way no one's ever ridden it before. My goodness. Hello, hi, fam jams. Hi, Von Doom. Hi, Vancian. Oh, we're going off the road here. I shouldn't, I'm texting and driving. How is your stream? Forza, how are your races? Do you like my trick stunts? My cool moves? There's cars in this game, but they're all old relics because the gas station ran out of gas 10 years before the war, which was like 40 years ago. Also, all these people are sleeping. They are soldiers stuck in time from the war. It's a weird game. How's it going? Total hacks? That is all? What does that mean? It's good. The moves are slick. Thank you. This is a weird game. I'm about to go pray to a god of remembering. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I need to get on the bike. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. There we go. We're after not a government conspiracy, because I don't think the Grey Hands are a government, but like they're conspiring to flood this valley to cover up something that they're doing, I think. And so we're experiencing the last day of this area before everything floods and documenting stuff. And part of that is investigating the religions. And we just uncovered the name of this god, which means we can now pray to it. So races are good once I learned to buy pre-configured tunings. Oh, you don't just get your tunings all willy-nilly? We're all soldiers? Are you a soldier sleeping at the gas station, JR? He left, so he can't defend himself, but he took last race by cutting me off with a booster hack. He installed... Oh my goodness. Cheating? Cheating? Okay, this god is called... Din.
Din.
Which makes sense. Again, this is the one we saw at the dig site for that pool. That gave us the memory of our day on the beach. Yeah, our day on the beach.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned.
What?
Moving through a tunnel. Like being in the mouth of a whale.
Girl, you've never been in a car. What do you mean? Looks like when I eat Taco Bell, my goodness. I hit the wall, but he's still hacking. Two things can be true.
Gave me a memory that isn't mine.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
Yeah, like cars have not been working since before you were born. So let's put it in our scrapbook.
I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Let's put this one in here. Memories define us. If we had lost our memories, we'll be lost or free. And then stamp. Stamps. Let's put stamps everywhere. There. Good job stamping. Not really, but actually, let's put this one here, and let's put the other. Very important. And then there, and then this one goes over here. It's absolutely critical. It's going in a very important museum, so it's super important that my goofy scrapbooking look good. And then that symbol's already there. Why would I put that there again? Too much. That's too much. And then, oh no. I can push buttons. This is why I wouldn't be good at races either. Let's do this, and then we'll move the sticker again. There, perfect. It's not, but it is. Perfect. Essential. It is, right? Genuinely, I think the game starts where somebody is reading this scrapbook, like a historian, and so it's very important that I make it aesthetically pleasing. All right, let's go to the god of forgetting that's in the terrifying field wherein people go crazy, a thing that I genuinely mean. And let's pray to the god of forgetting and see what the hell happens, because I'm really worried that we're just going to forget why we're doing what we're doing. But I have to know. I have to fuck around and find out. I'm too curious. A dangerous amount. I know that, like... Oh, we're doing stunts? We're doing tricks? I'm playing Tony Hawk? The last person who... No, he was studying Din, so he had memories, so he didn't go to the god of forgetting. Okay, so that's not why he went crazy. He remembered too much that wasn't his life, maybe? Perhaps that's what happened. No, I think I need to go through here first. I probably don't. There's probably a more direct path, but this is the way I remember how to get to it. Excuse me, camera. Excuse me, camera. I'm trying to go the right way. Where are the APOC zombies? Well, hopefully nowhere. I don't really want to do a zombie game. I guess I'm open to it taking a wild turn, but it would be nice if it did not, because that sounds scary. No, thank you. Okay, we're gonna get a cutscene here. It's gonna be like, whoa, our necklace is glowing. The necklace that keeps us from going crazy. The not going crazy necklace. There we go. Our mom gave it to us. And right now it gets real shiny. Let's go pray to the god of Why is it light out? Why is it not evening? Why is it still daytime? This is crazy. You don't want to beat a zombie with your gem bag or the bike? It's not my priority. I don't think it would be if I was going to make like a list of things that I was planning on and hoping to do today. I don't think that would make it.
Void.
Okay, let's fuck up our minds. How bad is this? How much am I messing up? This game looks pretty cool though. It's really interesting. I think it might be a little slow for some people simply because you basically just walk around
to the god
and
of forgetting.
Record things.
I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation.
Camera and a microphone.
Between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it.
Now, you're making me choose again. Okay, okay. Oh, the Taco Bell bubble guts again? There is a solution to that. Shadow of the Colossus vibes. I love Shadow of the Colossus so much. I can sort of see it. I think I understand what you're saying. It's a lot of environmental storytelling, which is very true of Shadow of the Colossus. It's one of the reasons I absolutely love that game, is because there's so much time between places when you're traveling between colossi that like get you to think about why you're doing and what you're doing and why you're doing it. And there are a lot of optional places to find things to record, stuff like that. And so it does give me a lot of time to contemplate, like, what do I want in this book? What is memory? What is forgetting? What is forgetting a good thing or a bad thing? It seems like the collective consciousness had been erased at some point, possibly. But it's. I thought the power of this was going to make people forget why they were fighting, but I guess it made the soldiers fall asleep. Those are the guys that are in the parking lot. So those are soldiers from 40 or 50 years ago, I think. What's the time? It's currently the year 819. God, it's illegal for me to do math on the weekends. And the season I was born into started in 1780. So yeah, it's got to be about 40 years, right? Because Yuri was born in like 782 or something, and he was 37 when he died, which was how we got that 819 date, I think. Jeez, man, spoilers, you've been watching the game. Oh, you mean Shadow of the Colossus. What, that you have time to think in the game about the consequences of your actions? That's not a spoiler. I think I have that and I need to replay it. Did you play the remaster? I don't have a PlayStation 5, so no, I don't got it like that. Yeah, those aren't. He's being a goober. It's his main goal in life is to be a little goober. Game's epic. It's so good. It's literally on my list of favorite games down below. David versus Goliath, right? It feels like it was very revolutionary and outside of the box thinkings of like what a video game should and could be. Now I know there's more than one Colosseum. That's not what I said. Okay, I'm gonna experience the power of the god. Oh god. Oh, literally this god. Okay, please be okay.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in.
I don't think it's a healthy thing to do.
To tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name.
Well, now we'll never learn it.
Boyd took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone. Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
Oh my goodness. Oh. I prayed to the god of forgetting and I forgot my name.
Can I decide now?
My goodness.
Did forgetting part of me make me more free?
It's interesting that that's what they choose as the thing that's remembered. That's not what I'm trying to do. One day I'll hit the right buttons. I can rotate. It's very important. Rotate. I wonder how this protagonist is referred to. I wonder what the audio would have been. Don't abandon your bike, girl. If I had... I mean, it was important that I record all of this for posterity for other people. So I guess I have sacrificed my name for other folks. And also it explains why I couldn't just write, hello camera, write it down to the whoever it was that opened it and started reading my journal. Why is it daytime again? It's almost like they don't expect you to go in there. Yeah, okay, why? That feels like a little bit of a bug. I'm gonna find people and I'm gonna stop and talk. Silly game. Tricks. Very well made, and I love puzzles. So boss puzzles are awesome. Yeah, like the mechanism of moving forward and the fact that it really was like show, don't tell. And so you have time still all this time later to continue to interpret the thing. There's like I think like a Joseph Anderson video about like the search for the last Colossi or something. I really, really loved that. If you hadn't watched that, oh my god, I super recommend it. I'm pretty sure that that's I'm pretty sure that that's the person who it's either that or it's a Thomas Flight video. I'm remembering the voice in the video and I can hear both of them right now. So my mind is playing tricks on me because memory's funny, which is one of the themes to this game. But I highly recommend it. And it made me remember a lot of the feelings of the game so much. Got you tapped. I'm gonna go back to driving. Oh, being a driving fool. Okay, you're racing. I understand. I was like, don't drive and type. Nice chatting. You have a radio voice, by the way. I won't have you fully muted. Thank you. That's very nice. Okay, let's go in this shrine and meet this monk I'm wondering if they have thoughts on what Sonia did. I mean, Matroya had thoughts. And I can't say I don't disagree with the thoughts. I mean, if the monk is really old, I can understand not being able to move the bodies of the soldiers. But it also feels like a crime is being covered up in more ways than one. The crime the Grey Hands are doing, and also the crime, heavy air quotes, that Sonia committed. Okay, we went past the names of the gods. The names of the gods. Oh my god, camera, hello. I'm doing tricks again. And then we're gonna go up. Smashed window. Ooh.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
I'm staying a bit longer in the valley because I want to take a picture of these plaques. It's very important. And also, this would be really cool. It's a good shot. Let's take this picture. And you know what? Because it's so late at night, I kept saying I kind of wished that it would let me change filters, but I have been able to this whole time. The warm doesn't really... It's the black and white that kind of gives you like the extra level of definition. Like, even though it's dark, you can kind of see more detail this way. Okay, let's... Tieng Valley Shrine, esteemed and designed as a historical landmark. The Tieng Valley Shrine is the humble birthplace of our true and local religion, with the discovery of the ritual of forgetting and the construction of the first statue, an era of psychological assuagement began, which continues to this day. That's why pilgrims would come. Do you think pilgrims would travel here to
This shrine is where it all began. I wonder if there are still monks in there.
We were told there were monks in there.
It'll open at night.
Oh, will it? Will it open at night? These doors are already open, girly. Okay,
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Hi, Reapus. You do have a very pleasant voice, thank you. We are going to go to the shrine. We're progressing to the other part of the game. Watch the Azen Islands be another section. I bet not, though. Because they would have... I feel like those were only mentioned so that we'd have context for... for the gal at the fruit farm. I did forget to go talk to Matroya. Is there another page for this? No, am I done scrapbooking? I wonder if there's like another half of the game, or if this is the end. Because we've spent a lot more time in Tieng Valley than I thought we would, because of how long we spent in other times.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
New page. Okay. There's a camper van. Okay. Oh, I love this art. Someone's sleeping up there. Oh, I'm not trying to take your picture. This feels rude.
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
Like, I want to take the picture of the whole thing. Ooh. change the channel? Okay. I should have turned it off. Sorry. What?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hi. Oh, I love the bows. I'm recording this season before it's gone.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job.
It is.
There isn't much season left to record.
Maybe the second. I don't know how long it took to get there, but it seems like it got dark and rainy for part of it.
What's that? Around your neck.
It's a pendant.
That's a pendant.
Yes.
You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with?
My mom.
And
what?
Who lost the memories, you or her?
Why? It made me choose. But there was only one choice. That's interesting. She insisted on... She said I had to remember everything. She insisted on losing them. She said I had to remember everything.
I see. And what was something you burned?
A children's
you burned
book?
A children's book and a memory? Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
Yes, I have.
Well, I don't need one.
Okay, I wasn't off. Okay.
I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Okay. Why not evacuate? Or how do you know about the pendant? Why not evacuate? Why not evacuate? How did you hear about how do you know about the pendant? How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them.
Okay.
Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
From the flood, either.
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot.
True.
You know things are about to change.
I do.
I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant? To protect a group instead of one person? You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual.
Oh. That's my doll.
Let me die in peace.
That's actually really thoughtful. If he wants to give his memories so that other people will be safe? That's really, really sweet, actually. What's this a picture of? Who's this? Someone sitting on a bench. What is this? Feel this stitching.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I had the same doll. I burned this for my pendant. I had the same doll.
Everybody had that doll? You'll want a memory for... What did you call it? A collective pendant?
Sure.
A child left this doll here. A tourist. Is that enough? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
Inspiration. Okay. Oh, I covered. I didn't mean to cover all that text. I kind of want to... What sounds am I recording? Oh, the flapping of the umbrella in the wind. Very nice. Oh, these are the fruits. I thought you weren't interested.
That fruit is an acquired taste.
He keeps acting like he's not interested, and he keeps laying back down, but then he keeps getting in my business while I'm poking around.
Go ahead. Try it.
She wanted to have some of this, so I'm glad for her.
Do you like the taste?
Let's say I'm not sure.
It takes time. I remember sneaking into the orchards with another boy before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't.
Ooh, okay.
Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste. Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true.
That's a very sweet memory.
Oh, it's good. I wish I could pretend like I used to.
Aw. That's a lovely memory. And a beautiful drawing of the fruit. Let's walk around this shrine first before we accidentally trigger, like, another part of something. Oh, there's the bell. I'm obviously not meant to... I don't know if the sound of the water will do anything. No, probably no. That there to go with the shrine water. Okay, and then we'll make this smaller. Put it there. What's this? Oh, what's this? Turn on blinking light, turn on simple lighting, turn on colored lighting.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night.
I noticed that they were hanging up. I thought it was like a weird garland. This makes much more sense. One of them's burned out right behind his coat sleeve. That's such a cute... Oh, there's a couple of them that are burned out. That's a cute detail.
It was Manchez, the famous singer.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Only time I ever got to see him sing.
I know somebody who might have kissed him.
But my eyes were on the crowd, seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity.
It's still possible.
How could we hate each other when we all love the same person?
That's a good point.
He dies, the war starts, a season ends.
Oh. Is it that nobody had a uniting force behind... oh, interesting. Oh. How sad.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
It's interesting that he's sitting around the god of forgetting, remembering. I know I was told not to. I love his socks. But I was also told not to pray to that god, and I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel who doesn't listen. Put it there. This there, and then maybe this a little smaller and up. Yeah. Nope. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. There's the socks. I love the bows. I'm wondering... I have to assume that they were like the doll for a child. It feels like a child left them too. I wish I could go increments. Hold on, go to that. And then this could be just a little smaller. There we go. Any other? I took a couple other pictures. Put the doll there. I want to touch this too. Can I talk to you yet? I don't think so. Open. We're gonna open. Is this Manchas? Or an old bow? There's pictures of everybody everywhere. I wish I could know who they're of. Ooh.
We used to play this at breakfast.
It's a fun breakfast song.
The woman who took care of me would cook, and I'd dance around. When I was older, I'd cook, and she'd sit and try to sway to the beat.
I'm swaying to the beat. We're all connected. This feels a little bit like when you look at like cave paintings of, you know, people's hands. And it's like, it's one of the first things kids do. And it's just, man, we're all people, huh? We've always been people.
It was hard. She had trouble moving in her old age. I can hear her foot tapping. Do you hear it?
I can't say that I can. Ooh, I like this song. I like it a lot.
The musicians are gone. The thousands of hours they spent learning their instruments are gone. The song plays on. Isn't art so lovely? I'm gonna put this photo of a photo, very meta. We have room for at least one more photo. Like how much more present he's being by sitting up. Oh, okay. Wedding incense, prayer incense, stinky incense. Something here that says easel. Let's do wedding incense.
would I know which one was which? Smell is a powerful
What smell?
memory.
The bark of the esto tree. I married couples underneath that tree.
Oh.
One day, the tree was struck by lightning.
Oh.
An old couple came to see me, very worried. They'd been married under the tree long before I was a monk.
Imagine if I had done the stinky incense. We'll never know now.
It seemed like a bad omen for their marriage. They were so old, they'd been married for so long, it made me laugh and cry. We turned the remains of the tree into this incense. I told the couple to burn the incense, that it would help. Oh, they were relieved. An old ritual turned into a new one.
That's very sweet.
Maybe that's what you're trying to do here. That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses.
Oh, the sound of the record, the feel of the bear, the smell of the incense, the look of the light. Yeah. Looking at the crowd, right? Yeah. I love his socks. The sock pant combo is peak, and then the pink on top. I love this guy's outfit. Big fan. I'm not sure what season he's dressed for with the high waters and the coat, but with a few tweaks. I can see that on like one of those like, fashionable people in New York street photo things.
My name is Easel.
Hi, Easel. Oh, yeah, Easel was on the map.
I was the last monk of Tieng Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left.
Don't you mean not was, but is? Well, I mean was, because he's expecting Tieng Valley to be destroyed. So yeah, I guess he is. I was the last one. He's already talking in the past tense. Interesting.
I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me?
That you were amazing and you had incredible fashion? You chose to be washed away. You were the last monk of Tieng Valley. You know what? I wanted to ask him about being washed away, so I think I'm going to do this one. Because I'm interested in what he'll say about this.
No, I chose to remain in this season.
And then somebody else decided you will wash away.
I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked.
Oh.
Sonia, the head monk, took care of me.
Sonia. Can we learn about Sonia?
I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
So is that Sonia the person that he's remembering, or is it that he just had such a weird, fuzzy memory of his mother originally that it blended with Sonia because he meddled with his own mind by praying to the god? Aye.
She was the head monk, even before she ended the war. Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer, a prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season. To dream about being born in another season. To die in another season. To imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos.
Okay.
To carry it with you to wherever you're going.
I mean, Sonia's a historical figure. That seems really important. I kind of want the picture of him dreaming of another season. That one has the most emotion attached to it for me. Like his aspirations.
These lights out on the coast. It's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late.
You could leave and do it. Oh, did our electricity turn off?
Shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us.
Can I convince you to leave?
I should pray one last time. We should both pray right now.
Okay.
Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season.
I haven't met very many people. Can it not be for everyone?
For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected.
But everybody would be protected,
Before you light
maybe.
the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
If everybody's protected, I won't need to be the only person who remembers. Right? Contemplate the choice. What is this? Think about the people of the valley. Think about my mission. I've made up my mind. Think about my mom. I'm curious what my mom would want. Let's think about her.
I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant.
Fuck, I did do that.
That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role. I need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do. They were kind to me. They're already losing so much.
Mm-hmm. They were weighted down by the past. They are finding peace. I wonder if there's a different definition between weighed and weighted. Like to be weighed down. Or is it always weighted down and maybe people truncate it to weighed down by the past?
Slowly, painfully, but still.
Yeah.
They are moving on.
I did promise my mom. I don't know if it'll work. I have a feeling if I do use my pendant that it that the scrapbooking ends here. Like, I don't think she's not, well, I've only ever had to have the protection in that field. But the book tells me what I have to do anyway. The book might already be... because the season's gonna end tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lie to her.
I can feel the memory, senses, and energy in the air.
If this monk is also going to, give his memory, like, we can all make sacrifices for people.
I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long.
I'm wondering if that means all the way up to Caro Village, but I think Caro would still be safe. Because didn't remark upon the change from the previous season. Everybody remembered.
Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me.
Yeah, we're recording everything. This is the prayer that hopefully kept everybody safe. Keeps.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun. The caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children.
I like this voice actor's
We offer
voice.
this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place.
Yeah.
Can't end here. Let's go.
That's true. So, did I save him by making him escort me out too? Because that would make me happy.
I was there. I saw it. Firsthand.
Where's the
true end of the Tieng Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The Greyhand arrived.
Hi, Mr. Greyhand.
He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world.
Profession child.
He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
Hi, Vish. Kochi's profession is child. Yeah. Let's help. I mean, I'm not helping.
I said, Yes.
I'm not helping blow up the dam.
The gray hen thanked me.
I'm making passports for everyone.
He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path.
That's not bad. Go with them. Why are we driving alone? Where are we going?
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
Is he taking me to the archive?
Listen closely. The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yes. Can I take a photo of you?
Of course.
Good, because I already did that. I kind of want to ask what he'll do now, but...
Easel lives.
What will you do now? What will you do? What will you do now?
I've been thinking about that all night.
Yeah?
I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine.
That sounds great. I wonder if he got the hope of us giving hope to humanity and it made him want to not wash away with the valley because it'll live on now.
For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything.
Do my best.
Will survive everything.
Okay.
Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise.
Yes, sir.
Farewell.
Farewell, Easel. Bye-bye. Okay, the camera had a... Oh. Such a pretty dawn. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even... Okay, good. That's my decision. Him. Guess I have to make it a little small so that I'm not cutting off too much of the... There we go. Ooh, this is so pretty. Where's that go? Where does it go? It's too much for this page. There. That's way, it's still way too much. This one, what if we... God, this game is gorgeous. Ugh. Just recording the sounds of the season. Ding ding. Here comes the new season.
The sound is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean.
My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna take... Oh, this picture with the sun. Oh. Seagulls, where can I hear them? I'm gonna wait until I hear them again. I would love to get seagull time. This is not... I've been playing too much Hades too. I was like, oh, driftwood. I'm not collecting materials for crafting. What a silly goober. There's no such thing as too much Hades 2, though.
On the beach, I move through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
No, I'm wrong buttons. Fishies. This way, obviously. There. There we go. I'm not really hearing isolated seagull noises. I would really love to get some seagull noises. Who's sounding the horn? Am I meeting another person up here? A bench. Also, oh, this is beautiful. That?
The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo.
They do. Straw. Sketch. Sketch, sketch, sketch. I love the art that she does on these viewpoints. I'm Oh, it's gorgeous. So these must be some of the large ships from the Golden Era. Like the kind that the town ancestor grew up on. Because that is like those smokestacks, that is an ocean liner. It lines the ocean, whatever the heck that means. Can I get the seagulls? Seagulls? I heard them. I heard you. Okay, that's a nondescript. Yeah. Maybe I'll find a seagull that I can actually record. What if they don't have seagulls in the new season? It's gonna be very important that everybody remembers the loudest, squawkiest bird. No, one of those other ones was definitely louder and squawkier, but still. We're gonna... Yep. Float out 735, the topaz of the Watery Republic. The topaz. There we go.
The elder told me she grew up on a Watery Republic.
Mm-hmm.
The ship was commandeered during the war.
Why is my tummy making noises? I feel fine. Why is it doing that? A ship's wheel? That's not a ship's wheel. That's not a ship's wheel. That's a floaty. Very technical term. What do you think this is? That flag is gonna be real cool. Feels like there might be something out here. If I don't... Okay, this is... It feels like in Zelda when your horse won't go over one tiny little rock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is a bird's nest. That is a bird's nest. I did it. I did it. I found a bird.
The life of all birds is an affair between sky and... Not sure where I was going with this.
You felt inspired, but then it flittered away from you in a moment. Okay, so they made one symbol for the birds. Ooh, the flag for the Watery Republic? Can I can probably get a better view over there, but just in case I can't. Get over there. I want to see that flag. Oh, hit the same rock again, just from the other side. Woof. I'm not looking where I'm going. I'm only looking ahead, and I'm not seeing... It is possible to have a good time. What a slogan.
Her motto is very much in line with what I've learned about the Golden Season.
I wonder how I get all the way to the library and how far that is. I wonder how much there is here. Excuse me, Horn. I'm trying to record the water. Where do I stick this little guy? The ocean, the ocean. I'm trying to put in a sound of the ocean. Okay, if I do this and I put it here, then I can take this one up and I can pop it. There. It's very important. Very important historical record. Hold on, there's something back there. I'm wondering if I can get over to that stack. Why I keep hitting rocks. Oh, no, there's water between here and there. It looked like I could. When I could no longer see it. Okay, I didn't miss anything then. It was very nice of somebody to build this plank for me so that I can ride my bike over it and I don't have to get my trouser legs wet. I wonder how many people there are in the world right now. Like, this season, the people that I'm warning, like, how many people does that entail? Oh, a boat. Okay, that's that guy's boat. It's gotta be.
Mate's gonna be jealous when I tell him I saw an actual boat.
Can I see fish? That's a... I was trying to zoom in. Their skin is pink.
This season is the warm embers of what came before.
They are pink. I thought their chin and everything was a nose. I was like, that's so much nose. That's so much nose for a whole face.
My dad snored real loud, with a kind of pride about it, somehow. One time it was so bad, Mom made him sleep in the plaza.
Aww. I then move this over. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go but the boat? Probably not. I think I need the boat to take me to the lights. Can I use your boat? Ooh, excuse me. Can I use your boat? Can I use your boat? Hello, can I use your boat? Hello.
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 I love you. Ice cream.
Okay, here's my first thought. They are Asian, and they're just saying phrases that they know in, I guess, English common, whatever we're speaking. If the Asian language is... I love you too.
Good. Ha! What this do?
It's to warn people.
For people.
Yes. I'll turn them on when the sun sets?
You turn them on? Aha!
Yes.
I think wrong.
A stadium.
It's not for sport.
It's not for sport. Yeah, they've got their own journal. Oh, I love that. Are they doing the same thing I'm doing?
My village. I draw the life. You see?
Oh, this is similar art to my children's book, wasn't it? About strangers being scary? Oh, also there's a snake at the fish market? Interesting. Mr. Finn is chomping again. My village is safe.
Safe village. So. Nice village.
Thank you.
It's weird, no?
I love that we're comparing notes from this. I really do. I'm glad that I'm not the only... And they got a different belt. Everybody that I've run into has had kind of like my red belt. Oh, this is lovely.
I have weird.
You have weird.
Public lizard.
Public lizard. Okay.
For everyone.
Everyone gets a lizard. Okay, I'm sold. Is this religious?
Oh.
No, it's not a religious lizard.
I say I live home.
Uh-huh.
My mother no cry goodbye.
Oh.
Your mother?
Yeah. My mother got emotional. My mother is strong. Both of these things can be true. Like, neither of these contradicts each other. I don't like the implication that to be emotional is to not be strong, so... She did get emotional. That...
Ah, sad mom.
Oh.
Morning I leave.
Yeah?
I go far, far. Alone. Long time.
Okay.
I leave home.
You know what? I'm gonna try to lay it all on him and see how much he gets. Because he wants to know. I think why not, and turning it around on him. Sure, but there was a prophetic dream that signaled the end of the season, so I went out to try to record this time on Earth and make it real for people in the future.
Ah, good.
Thank you. Why'd you leave?
Amestak aikel abe amamola. Ast monoste Camila ek ohak. Nestelefo ak I mestast. Altam ek.
Yeah, no, I didn't take that elective.
Olmop akal ero. I otakasta ak eli ek ohak. Ai ebernak el olahan onalol ek enhek etelna.
It's a shame I didn't record that so I could translate it at a later point.
Look at crab now.
Oh, okay. Happy to. Hey guys, look at that crab. That's a cute crab.
I see. I like it.
Great. I like it too.
I draw.
Perfect.
What you like?
Okay. Oh, I have these animals. Okay. The owl, the monkey, the goat. I like owls even though it scared me. You know what? Let's do the goat. That's a clear picture. Look at this goat. Did I really not take any cow pictures? Or
sound? To play sound.
Oh, you want a sound?
You play sound.
Okay. Close our eyes. Okay, he's heard the horn. The waterfall's lovely. The cow, the truck. Oh, the field. Ooh, this. The calming music, that would be really interesting. The music box. The calming machine. Let's play a sound from home. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the waking up music from home.
I heard a lot of music on my trip, but never saw anybody playing it.
This is true. We saw a lot of instruments, too.
Just instruments, recordings, echoes.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Thank you.
Here?
Oh? What's this?
3 days together. Friend now.
Oh, you found a lady doing her laundry in the ocean?
How that I go?
Yeah. I met a young boy. I met an old monk. She reminds me of someone I met. I think he's offering because he wants us to offer in return. So she reminds me of someone I met is probably, I mean, I guess it depends on what someone determines as respectful, but like offering in turn feels like maybe what he's trying to do. So even though it feels like I'm changing the subject when I say like I met an old monk, I met a young boy. You know what? No, let's comment on what he's saying here. Timmy? Hi, Evil. What do you mean, Timmy? It is a good crab. Hi, Soggenstorm. Also, I did notice that you are purple now, JR. Time. She reminds me of someone I met. You gonna ask? She was trying to let go of her old life. To start a new one in a new place.
Now, here, together.
Together.
We are same.
We are same. People are people, huh? Do you want to take a picture? Oh, this is cute. Oh. I love, it's gotta be. The like, hey, strange people are scary book. Is that really about Azen? Oh, I guess I would assume that he's Azen Island. Let's take a really quick the Goodbye Ritual, Karo Village, Dr. Fumio, How to Leave Home, The Path Out of Karo. Yeah, okay, it is the Azen Islands. Look, that's why not traipse around? You're from Azen. We're almost, see, this is the very end of the game, Evil. So even though, like, I suspect, well, is it? I think turning on these lights now that the tide is out, this is warning that the season is changing. I guess we haven't gotten our, the stars. Hold on, can I take a picture of the sky? Ooh. I have too much document. Where's it going to fit? I guess that one's just for me. Do they not work anymore? Oh, okay.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means.
That's
true. This season is over.
Because the lights from the ships they didn't know.
My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him. I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
Am I out of pages? So is this, it lets me go through all my pages? We are going to the museum vault. Wait, hold on. Aw. So, it, like, yeah, it lets you go all the way. It doesn't let you go to the... there we go. Okay. Did I finish all the pages? I did finish all the pages. Past seasons. Find a sacred square of earth, lay down. Oh, I didn't know that this was all captured here. I guess I was hoping to find out more about my father, but I mean, it makes sense that that doesn't get to go anywhere. Gray hands, the cows, the dig site, the plan, gods, the tree. Oh, it's all so beautiful. I wonder if I missed some pages because I didn't find a bench somewhere. I mean, I'll never really know. But God, this is such a beautiful book. Good job, me, putting it together. That's museum worthy. Oh, beautiful. Oh. That's the symbol for forgetting, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I really did weaken it.
Blinding light. And a strange pattern disappeared off the surface of the water. My mind emptied out.
Oh, it didn't work.
But then my senses came alive. I smelled the ocean air, felt the boat rocking, heard the waves rolling, saw someone else was with me. I detected the world for the first time.
Oh.
I was overwhelmed by its beauty and a feeling of possibility.
God, that's beautiful.
Then I found this journal and I read carefully through each page. It says, "Here is my home, my mom, my friends." I didn't recognize any of them, and the loss hit me. I became aware of a massive absence. And I realized that if it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't even know I lost anything at all. These pages are a little bridge between us and the world that just disappeared. And I put them together, so that must be who I am. Someone who left their home to take measure of the world before it changed. Here's a record of the people I met along the way, moments from their lives at the end of this era. I discovered that a group called the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. So they must have prayed for us to forget, to erase some of the world's memory.
Oh, they have my bag.
I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, the same way it helped me remember who I am. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
Find a sacred square of earth.
Oh, it is cyclical.
Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
Oh.
Close your eyes. Close everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt.
Oh my goodness.
All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand.
A very
They're
different
still there, aren't they?
time and place.
It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Mm-hmm. That ending, GG, the ending made me really wistful. I was really hoping that the camera would turn around and we would get to see if it was in fact a museum. But I guess not knowing. I'm wondering if I change. I mean, it let me make choices. Was the spell so strong? Would my necklace have shattered even if I hadn't weakened it, trying to protect everyone? Because it didn't work. I wonder how far into the future that was. Oh, that was good. And we never learn who it was that had our journal either, just like how we didn't have a name. If I had backed out from praying to that last god just so that I could collect information, would my character have a name? I'm gonna have to look it up. I seem to remember when I was looking for box art from this game, it doesn't, I don't see it, a lot of material on it. And I wonder if I'm going to actually have the ability to look that up, or if people are just kind of going to keep it to themselves, because it does seem like this isn't very widely played. I don't think a lot of people heard about this when I mentioned I was going to play it. Where's, hold on, oh, the protagonist, Maureen Adelson. That's just what I'm called. I was gonna say, oh, can I have my name? Just the protagonist. Okay. Villager 1, 2, did I miss some people? Interesting. Greyhound Street Choir. Oh. Oh, they had a ghost for playtesting like that. I also like the other playtester moderator just being Oh, Ghost is listed twice now. I'm really glad I played that. I liked... I kind of wish we had seen the dam break. I guess that would have felt a little devastating, and she had places to go and people to warn. Well, so then, yeah, did they even know what the lights were? Because she turned them on and then immediately got on the ocean, so people who saw it would have only, if they even knew what it meant, would have only known for a bit. Because again, the prayer to keep everybody from forgetting didn't work. So they moved all the Harpic out. But they used it as part of the prayer during the flood? Oh, and it just... There we go. Okay. I'll be laying in bed thinking about that a lot. That ending really hit me. My eyes were welling up. I'm glad that the message that our Father gave us gets to live on, kind of as a message of like, right, the things you pass on are the things that are remembered, just kind of like how people who create works of art, like a piece of them stays around even if they're not here because it's the thing that they give to the world. Oh, that's lovely. And I go to this screen. Oh, we're gonna have a new game next week since that game's all done. Oh, that was so lovely. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching with me. Thank you Evil and Duck Plays and November Alaska for the raids. And sticking around and watching. Oh, watching me be a terrible cyclist, but an okay photographer, and an ambitious scrapbooker. Let me, oh my gosh, it's midnight something. Oh, I got wrapped up in that. Let me find somebody for you guys to enjoy on Twitch. There's many people, and you can choose to watch other people as well. But let me see who I've got that you might want to continue to hang out with. Probably find something nice and cozy, because we just came from such a cozy vibe, so I don't think yelling is going to be... Let's see who's up doing something cozy. Ooh. Okay, they don't stream this late usually, so I'm worried about them ending soon and feeling like they have to stick up because I... Yeah, you did. Ooh woo, ooh woo. You know who's gonna be up and cozy? It's gonna be Library Fairy, who it looks like she's doing making a book nook. Or at least she's either starting or wrapping up. But some cozy crafting sounds really lovely. Let's say hi to Library Fairy, who recently got Twitch partner. Congratulations, her. And she just got done playing Subnautica 1 and 2 a bit ago. I'm wondering, I don't remember if she's one of the people who has been playing the new Subnautica, because I had to avoid, I didn't even click into those streams. So I'm forgetting if she did, because I could watch her play the other ones, but I'm sure it's on her docket, because she was playing those to play the new one. So if you're looking for the new Subnautica, another another place. Okie doke. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Have a lovely night. I'll be back on Tuesday for Hades 2. We're doing great. Everything's coming up Malinaway in that game. Good job. And then, yeah, next Sunday, we'll be playing a new game. I have a couple of ones in mind. Bye, thank you. Yeah, I'll read message, thanks. A couple of games in mind, so I'm not certain which one we'll be doing. But, yeah, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.